Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I think that's it. It was smooth a minute ago, and now it's not. Alright, nice. So, how much money do we got? Seems like we're fine. I don't think we could buy a piece of gear, can we? I doubt it. Where was it? The shop. It's not there. I don't think, no, it's not there either. There it is, arm shop. I'm trying to see how much these things are. Okay, bloody claw. We could get the survival axe. But I think we need more armor. I don't got money to get it. How good are these power shoes? Okay, they're bad. See if anybody else has any body armor that's bad, just so that I don't accidentally sell something. No. Okay, so I don't know if we'll have enough when we sell these. Let's see. We're close, but we're not there yet. There's nothing to sell. So I guess I'm gonna have to do without it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do without it. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, since I can't get any of that, so where do I have to go now? Oh. Is this shop different? Hero seal. There's not much. I guess we'll just continue the story then. Or I could get some money. That'd be an idea. Hold on, wait. How many doors of wind do I have? I don't have any. I gotta buy that. That's what I needed to buy. I don't think I can get it here though. I think I can get it at the bakery, but I'm not sure. So the bakery or the warehouse? That's the muscle dome. Let's check the bakery. Do you have the... Yep, door of wind. That's what I needed. Okay, these are irrelevant. I need these. Take... by 6 this time. Nullifies all numb attacks. Nullifies stone attacks. It would be nice to have a petrification thing, but I can't really get it. Let's go to the first floor. I don't like that. Every single time it does that, it makes me think the game is gonna crash. Where do I go now? What's going on, Jade? You gonna lurk? No problem. Hope you're doing well, Ming. Yeah, use the door of wind. Hold on. Because I know my game is gonna crash the moment I open up this map. What was I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, so, okay, I need to go back. I need to go back. That's what I need to do. I need to go back. I needed to get... What was it? I need to give somebody something. And I think it's the guy in the bar. Did the game just crash? Don't you dare tell me the game just crashed. Yeah, it just crashed. Well, it's a good thing we saved. Don't you love it when that happens? Okay, let me restart this. Alright. Yeah, if I didn't save, I would have had to do all that over again. So, good thing I did. Good thing I did. I need to figure out who to give this life grail to, though. Okay. Let me give this to... Where is he? He's not in there. He's all the way upstairs. So... He's right here in the jazz club. Sheet music? Sorry, but I'm not not a piano player. That doesn't concern me. What? Wait, okay, then how about this? Doesn't concern a kid like you. Alright, you're gonna be that way? A good tune, eh? If you have any requests, just bring me sheet music. Got it right here. Here's some music. Play this. It's so simple. Froze. There you go. Well, are you going to play it or not? Alright, I'll play it. Jeez, what an impatient young girl. Ahem. Pretty decent tune. Kara. Grantes, you know what? The mist is in Buma is all gone now. The mist at Buma? The mist is gone? What is that noise? I know I'm young and inexperienced compared to you, but I'll tell you this first, or I'll tell you this. Now, I don't know what happened to you in the past. I don't know whether you hurt the one you love, and you can turn your back on your past and sit around despondent about the future. But I have no respect for someone who tries to kill his own spirit like that. That song. Did Kara? That's right. Kara loves you, and she wants you to remember that love. Kara said that whatever happens, that love will always be true. Kara said that? I remember now. That's the melody she was playing on my flute the first time I saw her. I came down to the surface following that melody. That's when I found Kara. She was playing the flute. I know I'm a horrible man. I didn't take responsibility for the love I felt. Kara, do you think she'll forgive me? Yeah. What do you think the whole point in doing this was for? Sorry, fellas. Guess I'm depending too much on others. Now I realize that. You taught me a lesson. Now that the mist is gone, from Buma, I'm going to go to Buma on my own two legs and tell Kara. Tell her that it's never too late to change as long as the desire to change is there. Maybe if I tell her that I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. No thank you, no nothing. Maybe she should forgive me, and then we'll be waiting for you both, both of us together. We'll be waiting in Buma. It'll be okay, right? Kara will forgive Grantis, right? Well, otherwise this is for nothing. Even with Grantis the way he is, love was still alive. A miracle is sure to happen. Wow, you're great, Gala. You know everything about love. Well. The teachings of Byron say strength begets love, and well. Wow, you're great. Okay, well, that's done, and now we can leave, finally. I think. We go to Buma. If I can't take the elevator there, I'll take the elevator here. Let me save before this crashes again. I'm not putting my bets on this one. Because I can't. Hopefully, this is the last time I come in here. Because for some reason, it only crashes when I enter this place. I don't know why. I don't know. It just does. Forward to Buma. Just gonna use the Door of Wind. Make this a lot faster. Well, then I'm gonna walk my ass all the way over there. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. For some reason the game likes to do that. And that too. It likes to freeze. Just gonna save right here just in case. Alright, we're here. Where's she at? Well, what do you know? Look how vibrant the Genesis tree is now. Where is Kara? I don't know where she went. What are you doing back here? Now that Grantis is back, Kara is is young all over again. Is she in the inn? Is that why you say that? Yeah, I don't see a damn. Ooh, hello. Magic fruit. I'll take that. So cold, my whole body is freezing. Where's Kara? There we go. Oh, they got an entire dinner planned. Look at that. Kara, I'm so sorry, Kara. It's alright, Grantis. Now that you're at my side, everything's alright. It's me, Noah. I'm here. Always interrupting. Kara, Grantis. So you made up, huh? Actually, we're just... Yeah, the moment was ruined. Noah, don't embarrass them. What do you mean, Gala? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear what happened. I don't mind. Why don't you tell them, Grantis? Oof. I was torn between my love for Kara and Soren Law. It was then that Zora, the master of the floating castle, appeared to me. Zora said she would give Kara Suru wings if I helped her. Like a fool, I believed her and stole this town's Rasaru eggs. There were 3 eggs. I gave 2 to Zora. The remaining egg I gave to Kara. Okay. That's this one right here. He gave it to me and said it was a symbol of our love. I'm getting a phone call. That's okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, I gotta go grab something. But of course, Zora lied. Ha! She never gave me Suru wings. I escaped with my life, but my Soren people found out everything I did. As punishment for breaking Soren law, they took my sewer rings and banished me to the surface. For 10 years after, for 10 years after that, as you know, Grantis lived alone. Kara was alone too, I understand. Yes, I was alone, but you saved me. At first, I didn't want to give up being Soren, but now I'm ready to live as a surface dweller with Kara. Oh, Grantis. I mean, can I get the egg now? Love. That's love. I know it. Love is wonderful. I hate to interrupt, but we have to see the Soren. Can you help us? Huh. Alright then. Here. I'll give you this. Give me a flute? Okay. Can I get the eggs too? This is a flute the Soren used to call for help. Surface Dweller has no use for it. If you want to meet the Soren, go to the summit of Mount Dahini and play this flute. Soren will think you're a the Soren will think you're a Soren and fly you right over. I don't trust that laugh. Also, I want to give you this, give this back to you. Slight egg? This can't help me anymore. Hooray! Grantis and Kara are good people. Are good people after all. I love you both. Noah, we must get going. Huh? Why? We still got shit to do. We don't want to bother the two lovebirds, do we? I don't really understand, but since you know about love, Gala, I'll do what you say. What are we gonna do with you? Alright, the light egg. If I remember correctly, I could equip stuff. I don't know if I could equip that egg though. Increases defense against light attacks. I could probably do that. What's in here? What are you selling, guy behind the counter? Whoa! Metal armband. Increases AP accrual by 25%. Well, I already have this one, but... Chaos Breaker? Ooh, these are expensive as hell. Increases rate of escaping successfully. It's a chicken heart. 60,000 is insane. For a metal armband, I need 40k. Yeah, that's a whole nother grind. Okay, I think we looked at everything over here, but there's one more bridge. What's in here? Home invasion. I need to check the windowsills too, just in case, but I haven't been given anything else. I would never let Grantis stay here as a Soren. But if he wants to live as a surface-dwelling human, then he'll have my support. I'm sure Grantis will give Kara the emotional support she needs. That song made love bloom and caused a miracle. If you have any Soren friends, can you introduce them to me? Oh, no, I don't think I have any. Children prefer solitude and almost never come into contact with surface-dwelling humans. Suppose the only people they ever talk to are Conkram's royal family. Well, they are, from what I'm seeing, they are closely related. As far as what I'm seeing. Okay, so we have to go to a mountain. So I'm gonna open up the map. The game's gonna crash. So I'm gonna have to save before I open up this map. Because it's done it before, it'll do it again. Yep, there it is. Okay, we have to go that way. Yeah, I knew it would crash. I figured. Wait. No, it crashed. It crashed. Definitely crashed. I'm glad I saved. Very glad I saved. Otherwise, we'd have to do all that over again. All right. That was almost guaranteed to happen. I don't know why in this area, but it only happens in this area. Alright, so now that I know where to go, I don't have to open up the map again. So my guess is the mountain is just over here. Yeah, that's right, I did get rid of the... That's 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. I want to get rid of the queen bees, because they do poison. I can't do anything about that. Can't be dodging my attacks, brother. That's illegal. Go for the next bee. Just do the same thing we were just doing. I don't like how they block more consistently. It's not fun. Yeah, see, they're blocking a lot more consistently. Calm down, pal. Shit. It's not that serious. pretty sure she can kill this guy. Or at least do enough damage to... What was it? It was... wrong, that's what it was. No, it wasn't wrong. So wait. Then it was... down, up, down, okay. Can't say I didn't try. 1,000 damage wasn't enough to kill you? Really? I should probably change back to the golden book for some extra money. Because I'm probably not going to need this very much anymore. Where's the golden book? There it is. Use that for extra money. Let me figure out who I want to give this life gem to. Because you have high defense. I would probably give it to her. Then I would have to take away, like, the attack that she has, and that's her biggest benefit. So maybe... What you giggling for? Maybe I should get rid of that. Yeah. So, we'll give her that. She has a life grail now. Heal everyone. Oof. Oh, I have not fought these guys before. Let's see, what can I get away with? So I could do down... No, not really. I don't think I can. I was gonna try the Cyclone into the PK combo, but I don't think I can do that. No, Cyclone into Somersault wouldn't work either. Oh shit. Wait, did I do that right? Up, down, right, left. No, that's still not gonna work. Yeah, I would need more attack slots for that, but I don't have any. Yeah, fuck it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. We're gonna be here all day. fan of the wolf blocking. I see the wolf is faster and hits harder. Jesus Christ. I'd expect that type of damage from the high mantis. He's also eating a lot more hits. These guys are a lot more on the rougher edge, huh? Let me just let auto handle this one. Because I need AP to keep generating. It's a weird punch. What are you doing? That's why. What are you doing that looks like a Street Fighter combo? That is a lot of damage. Thank you for finally dying. Good lord. Well, at least we got 1,000 gold from that. Keep it up with 1,000 gold. More than make up for the damage right there. Okay, everything is good. What is that? Butthole Mountain? Or is this Tahi Mountain? Yep, Mount Dahini. Looks like a butthole. Okay, what is this? There's writing carved into the door. Mount Dahini is a sacred land of Soren. None may climb Mount Dahini without the mark of a Soren. Flute inside the satchel suddenly began to shine. Hear a voice from the Birdman Gate. I should probably save. He is open to those with the mark of the Soren. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save. There's a save point here for a reason. Why'd you have to go behind that? Really powerful boss lurking around there. Yeah, that's why I figured we needed to save. It's probably gonna mess me up too. I almost got killed by a wolf and a mantis, so it might hit pretty hard. Ooh. I'm gonna just have to see if I could get that one, but I'm gonna have to kill that bull first. Down, down. Nope. There's no combo to continue from here. I might just go for a 3 combo. And just pray. So let's do down. Let's do that. If you ever replayed Give the Randomizer a shot, makes it quite hard. Well, I'm already having a difficult time playing the base game, so I can only imagine what the randomizer's gonna be like. But I still enjoy it. Still enjoy it. but how you doing, Miko? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that damage. Doing great, love this game. I'm enjoying this game too. This is my first time playing through it, so. Yeah, that guy's a little durable. Very little bit durable. And Gala needs to be healed. No, don't use an orb. That's a waste. Oh no, it would, yeah. Kill this guy. And then you could start chipping away at the other one. Chipping away at his health. Alright. We stuck to the 3-hit limit, but you went a little bit over. So I'm gonna have to hurt you. What's going on, Janelli Beans? How you doing? So that's a low hit. Good, taking lunch. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to... You know what? You can just use this. I need you to strike with your right, and just keep doing it until you grab this guy. The 3-hit limit's going a little bit over. Not a fan of that. I did not expect these guys to do so much damage. Oh, you blocked that, right? You blocked it, did you? You guys could just keep doing that. I need you to finish him off. I need this Suru in my arsenal. I don't know what it does, but we'll find out when I get it. That's if I get it. Keep it going, Yella. Keep it going. I didn't get it. Shit. Can't say I didn't try, though. So, let's do that on Gala. And let's go inside. I need to pay attention to alternating paths. Because I don't know where it's gonna be. They kind of like blend together very, very subtly. Oh. I need you guys too, so, I mean, that's nice. There's 2 of you. guys take this one out. Doesn't matter who grabs it, I just want you to grab the last one. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, I didn't expect that either. Holy shit. And you blocked it? Alright. Alright. Alright, you little bastard. She's definitely gonna need this healing. Block. You're supposed to get this guy, so... Come on, you're almost dead. Don't do this to me. Keep striking right. You do 700 damage to her, but not to him? Now you're just, like, not dying. Should have died by now. Come on. Did I get it? Nope. Damn it. Being stingy again, are we? Probably should change around my stuff for the next fight. Because we don't need the golden book. That's the only thing we don't need. So let me take the golden book off. Let's see, what can I give you? Probably Curse, maybe? No, that would be for Gala. Why doesn't Gala have that on? Nullify rod attacks. Ring, the magic ring. Because you mostly heal anyway. But I guess your arts, increasing your arts damage could work, so we'll go with that. Oh, that's why you don't have it on. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. What's in here? Unholy icon? Now I gotta see what that does. Penetrates an enemy's defenses. I don't really have anybody that could go on. This would just take away his attack, so I don't really want to remove that. Or take away his magic attack. Unless we could change that out for you. Penetrate an enemy's defense. Yeah, that could probably work. I mean, even with the arts increase, he barely does damage, so... Alright, onward. I hope I didn't miss a chest over here. If I did, I'll come back and find out later. What's going on, Rusty? How you doing? Yeah, actually, no. So yeah, I don't think that makes much of a difference. I'm going for the bison. There's no monster to grab here this time, so I don't really have too much to worry about, but... Alright, just pushing through. Alright. Get hustling. But I mean paperwork. Yeah, get hustling. Get that paper. Try not to drink too much water because I just finished drinking a shit ton. Well, let's kill the bison. Nope. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm still shocked that these minor mobs are surviving 1,000 damage. Insanity. Utter insanity. Don't got legs, Gala. It don't got legs. Wrong one. So, what can I do? Maybe this? Let's try that. I mean, regardless, it's probably gonna die by then, but... Yeah, like that. So I wasted time trying to figure it out for nothing. So gotta take Rusty Jr. to go to get a physical and shot before he can go back to school. So you okay? And a shot. Okay, that was my dyslexia. I was like, and shot. Whoa. Turns head and cough. Wait. Is that the exit or is that like an alternate? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Yep, there we go. Glad I came this way. Got a phoenix out of it. Like I don't have enough of those. Oh, I got ambushed. Shit. W trade. Yeah, it could have been better, but you know, a phoenix is alright. Okay. So you're gonna have because I need a down combo. that works too. And then into that, take you out. Ooh, wait, no. Because you might kill it. I don't remember how much health that thing has. I don't want it to die yet. And then you just start pumping your fist in its face. Yeah, I know you weren't gonna do a lot, but I don't know how much she's gonna do. She might kill it. Alright, pal. Oh shit, I forgot the combo was for the other guy. Oops. Well, you live and learn. Handle it with grace. Damn, I wasn't even able to buy any new armor sets. Kinda mad, kinda a little upset about that, but I'm not surprised that they became expensive. Alright, buddy. My patience is wearing a bit thin with you. You just block. Don't auto. Use what you just used. There you go. You too, don't auto. Use what you just used. God, this emulator keeps freezing on me. Now your defense increased? Alright, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom in a minute. Gotta use it. Come on. Stop blocking it. You're gonna have to use orb again. Sounds like these where I'm just okay. I'm debating on letting Gala go first at this point. Yeah, he's just gonna keep blocking Gala's shit, huh? Not a fan of that. Good God. I would use somebody else, but Gala's the only person who needs it. He's the only person who's gonna be able to effectively cast the magic anyway. So Gala's just gonna have to keep getting fucking blocked. I'm not a fan of it. I thought you said hi to Rusty earlier, didn't I? Thank you. Good lord. Still didn't get it. All that blocking for what? Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly. So give me one moment. Okay. Enough jamming, Rusty. I'm sorry I took away your jam. This feels like the right way. I don't want to go the right way, but it also looks like the wrong way. Iron Man. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. So left, right, down. Right, and then I don't think, yeah, I can't do it that way. But regardless, leftover chicken marsala with Japanese beef rice. Interesting, very interesting. Guillotine, let's do that. You blocked it. It was a weird combo, but not bad. As long as you don't end up in the bathroom later, right? That's usually what weird combos end up doing. I am not a fan of getting my ass beat like that. I'm gonna need you to stop. Stop right there, pal. trust any fart today. Oh, man. Rusty's been having some risky ones. Today's a bad day to trust a fart. Wow. Rusty's giving some tips right now. I tell no lies. Oh, man. You walk shit down? Oh, really? Rusty has that type of experience, you know. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure a bunch of people do. There's always been that one day where you just have that one very risky shit, very risky type of fart, and it's. You don't know what it's gonna come out to, man. You don't know what it's gonna come out to. What the fuck? This better not be. This looks like the right way. I don't want to go the right way yet. Do I have incense? I don't. Shit. Shadow came in party? What's going on, Shadowfire? How you doing? I was really sick though. Bro, when you're sick and you have to fucking flatulate, it's oof. Those are definitely risky. Like, it's bad. It's really bad. Sub, I just rolled out of bed. You rolled out of bed partying? Do that at you do that to go to work from home. Yeah, Rusty just purposely shit his pants so he could work from home. That's a lot of dedication to work from home. That's a messy way to work from home. Big Nigga Cheese done it before? That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Oops. Rusty's taking power moves from Charlie. Well, no, Charlie, when he has to shit, he shits at his neighbor's flower pot. I mean, you can't say that he's not helping his neighbor. I mean, he's fertilizing the plants, right? So it's just like, when the neighbor comes to confront, it's just like, you can't say I didn't do anything nice for you, you know? They're making me expend a lot of MP right now. That's kind of insane. Yeah, I've been expending so much of it. You wanna know something too? I was supposed to do a money grind for this game, and I just neglected to do the money grind. Oh boy. How much money do I have now? 16K? It's not even nearly enough. My bad, I was busy. Like, what? Like, I was gonna do it yesterday, like, right after I was done, and then I was so tired I forgot. The fuck is the point in this? What is, what is the point? What's the purpose of that, bro? I went all the way over here because I thought there was, like, a zone for a chest or something, and it's just a ledge. They just told me to jump. That's all they wanted me to do. No, that's not gonna work. It's very hard to transition into a combo. You know what? Maybe I should charge up Spirit this time around for you. Oh, really? You just blocked every attack. That's how we doing it. Alright, let's try this again. There's a double down, but I don't think there's anything else after that. I can't go into somersault, so I'm gonna just say fuck it and go into that. There is no down combo. Well, there's flying knee. I could do that. What? That's some horseshit. That is some genuine horseshit. Get out of here. Blocking all my fucking attacks. Could throw that at the Iron Man. I'm gonna have to heal first. I'm about to just blast him, but I don't want to waste my MP before a big fight. Oh man. So what are you up to right now, guys? What are you guys up to? If anybody... Oh, I know Rusty's working. So, what are you up to, Shadow? Damn, I completely forgot about Tough Love. I never even considered using it again, have I? It's kinda crazy. It's kinda crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a second. No, that's not gonna work. You could just keep charging your stuff up, actually. Not the most lovely amount of damage I've received, but it's definitely up there with some of them. Just let fate decide that one. Didn't know it extended to some kind of combo like that. Alright, so there's absolutely nothing here. Okay, well, there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Now it's time to go all the way to fuck back. Going through Discord to clear new messages. Sincere, my good morning, etc. I'm about to hop into Gacha dailies. Roommate just left with his girlfriend carrying a bunch of shit. So I assume he's taking her home and heading into work. Oof, okay. Ow. He's yet to play home after their weekend together. However, the sink is full of 2 pots, like 3 plates, 4 bowls, and all the associated utensils for cooking and eating, as well as a snack bowl used for popcorn, a colander, and their coffee mugs. Yeah, homie just doesn't clean it. He just doesn't clean anything, huh? Doesn't even shock me one bit. The other one, I should probably start getting rid of that, or start attacking him. Let's do that. Nope. Let's do this. Into that. But yeah, it seems like the neglect on shores never ends with your Never ends with your roommate, does it? Well, no, you can't attack it. I have to get Gala to do that. So, yeah, that's gonna be a task and a half. Just start pumping your fist in his face. North Korea is gonna try and make some spaghetti today to cover the next couple of days for myself. But in one of the pots he left dirty in the sink. Yeah, eventually cleaning up after people gets old. Okay, what can I do that won't kill this thing? I mean, I could do cross kick into a somersault into a slash kick. I could do that. See how that goes. Blocked some of the damage? Yes, you did block. You blocked a lot of the damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna get old. It's gonna be real hard to grab a Suru if he's just gonna keep blocking shit. Yeah, you're fine. Just do that. I know for a fact he feels bad about using all my bath soap. What? Oh, I'd be pissed. Return that day from all of his running around. He returned with a replacement bath soap. THC vape. Did I not tell? No, you did not tell me this. I didn't even know this. And then he ordered pizza yesterday. He got one for me too. That's a story. Oh man. Oh no! Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, at least we didn't escape, but now I get my ass beat. It's not a fun time. That goes back quite a bit. What, we're talking about like days? If only. Oh boy. But no, I never heard the bath soap story. Never. Nope, still don't get it. All this effort to try and get a goddamn Suru and I still don't get it. Oh man. It feels like wasted effort. That's what it feels like. Do I have anything that doesn't heal all allies? No, I don't. Shit, that was what I forgot to get. Well, it's not like Noah uses her fucking... It's not like Noah uses her MP, so... Noah doesn't use any magic, other than probably the occasional healing, but that's to prevent Vaughn from using any of his MP for anything other than healing. Oh, there's two of you bastards again. Should probably start by lowering one and then start beating up on the other. But I'm trying to decide who should I do that for? Because Gala's gonna attack the other one. I don't want to kill it though. So they could withstand 1,600 damage. They weren't able to do that last time, but they're able to do it now. Whoa, chill the fuck out, dude. And you blocked it. Sounds like these where I think I know where my attention should be put towards. Alright, I can't do that. I mean, I could do an AoE heal, but then it's just gonna, it'll be a waste, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Because she is low as fuck, dude. She got hit hard. Okay, let me attack the one that she attacked, which one was it? This one? Yeah. See if I can grab that one. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute. Shadow, give me one moment. There's times like this where I wish Gala was faster than these things. Nah, bro, that's ridiculous. That's absolutely fucking insane. You try and finish that one off. I'm gonna have to figure out how, because I don't know. Whoa, what? Wrong one. Actually, wait. You attack this one, maybe. No, because you're probably gonna switch over to this one and kill it. I don't want that. I think I overestimate Vaughn's power. Yeah, that buzzsaw, bro. That shit's ridiculous. That buzzsaw does ridiculous amounts of damage. Can you die? Alright, yeah, I didn't get it, so I'm gonna have to work on the other one now. Here, you use orb this time. It's not like you use your MP for anything else. So I had... Hold on, wait, let me make sure I'm not missing any text, because for some reason sometimes OBS likes to cut it off. Okay, no, not missing anything. So I had top surgery back in August of last year. My surgery anniversary is coming up, by the way. Nice, nice. In September, I told my roommate we needed more body soap for me. Told me we were strapped for cash at that time, so he didn't buy me a restock of soap until March this year. We got it at Sam's. So it was a big ass bottle of Squatch. I don't shower very often on account of the bathroom being a literal health hazard to my roommate. Refuses to get fixed. This past Thursday, however, my roommate tells me to remind him he needs body soap when when he goes shopping Friday. I don't I don't think nothing of it because his Nair body soap, Nair body soap, is in the bottom of the tub. He doesn't get soap at Sam's because they didn't have what he was looking for. Then he skipped buying any at Kroger because it was too expensive. He says he'll go to Walmart later and get some. Still think nothing of it. Saturday comes, I decided to shower for the first time in 2 weeks because the house is empty. And I have an appointment this week. Get in the shower to find the entire bottle of body soap from March gone. Take maybe 2 showers a month in a sponge bath the rest of the time. There's no way I've showered enough to use my entire bottle. In fact, I probably used less than 25% of it. You use that much of your fucking soap? Oh, I'm gonna be drying out a lot easier with this creatine. Oof. Alright. There was a chest over here. Wonder amulet. I got 2 wonder amulets. Use the entire fucking bottle. Jesus Christ. And then had the nerve to say he ran out of his body soap. Then get more! Like, what? Not replacing it is wild. No, apparently he decided to replace it last minute, but, like, it's insane to think, like, you have a specific type of body soap you like to use, and then you use somebody else's. If that's the case, if you like to use the other person's body soap, buy yourself a bottle. Buy yourself a bottle. But I'm assuming he only used it because he's too lazy to go buy more soap. If I'd known he had run me out of my soap, I would have insisted on body soap at Sam's while we were there Friday. Well, even then, he shouldn't even be using your stuff, but you know. No, I'm gonna do overhead attacks. That's not gonna work either. So we're gonna do this into this. That makes no sense. Why did I attack this guy and I'm supposed to be killing him first? That's why. Now I remember. My mind has been refreshed. Later, gotta get back to work. No problem, Janelli. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully the rest of your day at work is nice. Okay, I have a feeling he's probably gonna finish him off, but just in case. That's exactly what he did. What he didn't. But that's it exactly. He didn't want to spend more money getting his own soap, so he let me pick my soap for the illusion of giving me agency, and then turn around and use the entire thing himself. And didn't even tell me it was my soap. He had run out of it and refused to buy a replacement while we were shopping, all the while telling me I had no soap at the house to to shower later with. Utter ridiculousness. I don't know, at some point I would draw a line, but I fucking texted him, yeah. Wonder what he'll say. Wonder what he has to say for himself. Yeah, these guys are very durable. Maybe I should grind for some money. Because they're doing a crazy amount of damage, so I can only imagine what the boss is gonna be like for this one. Like, holy shit. And it's not even a leveling thing. I don't think. Because otherwise I wouldn't be doing any damage. But they're doing a shit ton of damage. That's my problem. They're doing a lot. No need to worry about Noah's stuff, because she doesn't even use it. She doesn't use magic. She used to, but now she doesn't. But yeah, like at some point, I would have lost my shit, whether I have options or not. Because you don't cross those boundaries. If a boundary is set, it's set for a reason. You don't cross that shit. I'm gonna have to do some damage to this guy, but I don't want to do enough to kill him. I don't know what's gonna kill him. But I have a feeling I know exactly what it's gonna be. I was gonna, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to attack with fucking, with Noah. I think another combo and he probably will live, but I don't know. I could try Power Punch. Into Charge Scorch. You just finished that one off. And then I'm pretty sure that last combo, and then I'll be able to... Because I don't know how much damage that's doing. He had come home from work Friday with no soap from work. Ooh, ow. Okay. No soap from work and... fuck. And then Saturday he went in like stupid dumb early. So I figured I would shower before going to bed. Hopped into the shower, discovered the phone. There was no fucking soap. I was livid. Couldn't sleep, and I texted him over it. I'll send you a screenshot via DM to look at later. Yeah, no problem. But when he returned from work Saturday evening, it was his girlfriend, a replacement bottle soap, and a THC vape. He then included me in the pizza takeout yesterday. Yeah, it's like every single time I hear it, it's like, and then he uses the excuse that there's no money, and I was like, yeah, no money my ass. There's no money that you want to use. Because the thing is, like, when you're buying food and stuff, that's for survival. That's not for, like, that's not something to take for granted. So, like, buying takeout every day is crazy. So he fucking knows he fucked up. Yep. Like, that's a boundary you don't cross. I'll be honest, this guy blocks a lot of my attacks more often than not, so maybe... So, well, you could attack this one. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine with the bison. Should I change that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's do battering. No, it would be back punch into battering ram. Mind you, Friday was shopping, which meant I was using my food stamps to make sure he and his girlfriend had food in the house to eat when they don't get fast food. Yeah, but mac and cheese, I don't know. Mac and cheese and Vienna sausages every day? Like, you need to expand your palate, dude. Like, I would be grossed out eventually. Like, don't get me wrong, I like mac and cheese, but I don't like it that much. Like, it's not even to judge people, it's just like, to eat so much of it, I would get tired of it eventually. Okay, I don't know if this will kill it, but I'm gonna try it because Vaughn can't attack. What the fuck did I do? What'd I do? He just turned his attention over to me and just decided to beat my ass. That was personal. Yeah, I knew you'd block the majority of that. No point did I attempt to make him feel bad. For getting food, I even threw out suggestions of more food to pick up for himself. Then he usually gets without being judgmental about it. So, like, here I am being a good roommate, and he's out here being a complete total dick. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure if his mindset was a lot more different, I don't know. It would be better if he wasn't such a total asshole. Cause like, you're living with somebody. Why would you forget about that person? You know? Why would you forget about that person? Why would you forget anything about that person? I don't know. I just don't know. Like, every single time I hear this person, he's doing something. If that motherfucker was my roommate, we wouldn't be roommates for very long. Ow, ow. Come on, dude. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I have to, literally. Like, this is the only way to get the Suru. And this motherfucker is just blocking every hit. And then he's doing stuff like that. Like... And that. Like, this shit is fucking ridiculous. It gets to a point. It gets to a point. No, that's not what I was trying to do. I need to heal. I need to heal him again, because this guy keeps blocking everything. Is there a combo that ends on a right? If there was a combo that ends on a right, I'd be doing combos right now. The only thing I can do is just strike right. Turns 30 this month, and he'll be... He's out here acting like a freshman in college with no responsibilities to anyone but themselves. Even when he lives with other people, it's like a goddamn frat house. Nah, I could not live like that. Like, I stood at a friend's house for like a week, and then I saw what it would be. Because I was thinking about becoming getting a roommate at some point. I was stood at his house for a week, and then fucking I saw how the living conditions would be and how we would be, you know, living together and how it would end up being, and I was like, that entire week, I was like, I don't want to live here no more. I don't want to live here no more, bro. I would not want to live here at all. Like, I spent a week with one guy, and in a week, homie scared me straight. I got a good luck bell. I'm assuming that means that mobs will be less likely to attack me. That's probably what that does. Yep, decreases encounter rate. I think I have 2 wonder things. What was it? Wonder amulet? Yeah, 2 wonder amulets. Nullifies all abnormal statuses. I'm assuming there's probably something up ahead that has an abnormal status, but I have to fight it first before I equipped anything, so if I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. So odd to me too, though, because the entire time we were coming back here in Arizona, he was telling me how good he was about cleaning after himself. It was all a lie. It was all a lie, every word. Oh, man. Yeah, that's the shit that I couldn't stand. It was like, cause it wasn't even like, I didn't tell him that I was looking for a roommate. I just spent the time there because it's been a while, and then I didn't want to be there anymore. I did not want to be in there anymore. Vaughn, Gala, look, the summit. Play the flute. Play the flute to call the Surin. There's no mist at the summit. The Surin can fly here on their Shuru wings. Vaughn, why don't... Oh, shit, I think the game froze. Yeah, there we go. Why don't you play the Surin flute you have with you? Sure, anyone know how to play one? You're really bad at doing it. Vaughn, Gala! Look! It's the Sorin! The Sorin are coming! Oh, those are the guys we saw before. What's going on? You are not Sorin. Where did you get that flute? From Grantis. Grantis gave it to us. So that traitor Grantis gave it to you? That doesn't surprise me. This is the Sorin's holy place. You earthbound humans must leave here at once. Come, we are leaving. What are you, allies of the Mist? Are you protecting the Mist? How dare you! You can't insult the Sorin like that. Then are you prepared to fight the Mist and its allies? Of course we are. That is why we punished Grantis for helping build the floating castle. Many brave Soren have died trying to attack the floating castle. Then we should work together. We're on the same side. We revived the Genesis tree. The mist is gone. Now we need the power of the Soren to destroy the mist generator in the floating castle. Yes, but still. Alright. This is a decision I cannot make on my own. Shall come to our camp and speak to our elder, or speak with our elder. Is that agreeable? Yes. Good. We're going to fly, so hold on tight. If you fall, you die. Valid. Relatively simple. What's going on, Daniel? How you doing, Daniel? Carry them gently. Gently. Do you hear? I said gently. He said it's like picking up a fucking chicken. Wow, I'm flying. This is incredible. Woo! Yeah, that's shocking coming out of Gala. That's really shocking coming out of Gala. Started a new job and I can't really get away to watch your streams no more. Miss you guys. Feel like I lost my family. It's alright, Daniel. It's alright. You'll never be forgotten, Daniel. You can't be replaced. Just know that. You can't be replaced. Oh shit, I forgot to read what Shadow said. Because at one point I specifically told him I have a thing about shower hair spiders? Shower hair spiders. Okay, interesting. Not stand hair being left all over the place. Told me he was not only good about throwing those away, but he also cleans the sink immediately after he shaves. So he doesn't. No, he doesn't. In fact, for years he used to just pile the hair against my body soap bottles. He didn't stop that shit until I got in his fucking face about it. And that was last year. Yeah. That's gross. That's honestly gross. The elder lives in the furthest house. Go speak to him. Let's see. It will be. I'm working at a golf course. They're letting me go through a PGA program. PGA program. Not familiar with that. So not great, but it will be. Yeah, it just takes time, right? It's in Los Angeles, not sure if you heard it. It's a classy club course. Ooh. So they paying Daniel the big bucks, is that what I'm hearing? They're paying Daniel with some cheddar, bro. Okay, I can come back here, which is nice to know. I need to use the bathroom real quick, though. Hold on, let me save this game. Don't want to lose all that progress just because the game decided it wanted to crash, you know, like it usually does. Them's the glorified pool boys. The glorified pool boys. Oh, man, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. They got you in a suit and bow. No, golf clothes. Imagine they had him in a tux. Imagine they had fucking Daniel in a tux. Oh man, they had him in the Bond tux. Okay. Do you hear about Grantis? Yeah. Lucetus and Grantis are the sons of Cructus, the Surin Elder. Grantis was the younger brother of Luctus. The two brothers were very close, but then Grantis fell in love with a surface-dwelling human. Then Grantis was deceived by an evil person who exploited Grantis' devotion to the one he loved. That cruel deceiver was Zora, queen of the floating castle. She promised Grantis Suru wings for Kara if he would steal a Rasaru egg from Buma's Genesis tree. Unwittingly, Grantis helped build the floating castle. Then the mist came, and then Cructus learned about Grantis' betrayal. He was left with no choice. Took away Grantis' Suru wings and banished him to the mist in accordance of with Sorin law. Grantis' father and as as Grantis' father and as Sorin Elder, it was a painful decision. An ad just started. Jesus Christ. Yes, I want to rest. Sleep tight. What the fuck am I sleeping on? That's the question. Be careful. I'll think about it. Got a dip to take my son. No problem, Rusty. Appreciate you being here. My bad I missed that. I don't know if he left already. Yeah, have a safe trip, Rusty. Stay safe out there. Alright, let me see if I can explore the buildings first. What's up? Something I can help you with? It's me, remember? I was the one who carried you here, Noah. What about that? Why do I have to remember your face? If you need Sorin accessories, I'll sell them to you at a cost. Ooh, they have healing berries. I don't have a lot of those anymore. I was gonna demand a pick in the suits, or in the suit. You want to see Dapper Rusty? If you bring us the Sorin secrets, I'm sure it will help you in some way. Probably not, but I can definitely try. There may be plenty of weapons, but there are no more soldiers to use them. I could go on top of this. Why? Why can I go? Why is this one so unique? Why can I go on top of this? Oh, I could go on top of all the crates? Dapper Dan Man. You know what? That's gonna be his new name now. It's Dapper Dan. I think I'm gonna go with Dapper Dan. Dapper Dan doesn't sound too bad. The thing is, I want to buy the armor, but I don't want to buy one part of the armor. I want to buy multiple parts of it. How much money do I have? 23k. It's been a while since we bought a new weapon too. I'm trying to debate. Should I just grind for some money, and then I'll probably grind for a little bit more afterwards, off stream. Told our elder Cructus that you're here, or all about you. That's cool. Where is he? Is he in there? Yeah, that looks like him. He looks elderly. Have you never seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? No. There's like I've been getting back into movies lately, so there's a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. Do I want to grind money or do I want to continue the story? Because I don't want to continue the story if it's gonna lock me out of going back to the surface. Kind of want to do a little bit of a money grind. Let me talk to the elder first. I'm gonna save here just in case it makes me do anything specific. For one, you're gonna have to watch that, and then you'll get the reference. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a reference. I thought it was just Dapper Dan, bro. Welcome, brave humans. We have already heard about your heroic deeds. Most impressive. I now realize that you truly possess the determination to save the world. We've tried every tactic against the floating castle. It's a fantastic movie, no doubt. I just have to watch. There's a lot of stuff that I have to watch. The most recent one I've watched, in terms of a movie, would be the Spider-Man Brand New Day movie. That's pretty much the only thing I've watched as of recently, as of recently this week. It was pretty good. The only thing I would say is that he shouldn't have reconnected with his old friends. He should have made new ones. But otherwise, the rest of the movie was good. It was amazing. But you, with the powers of your Rasaru, should be able to destroy it. But I honestly don't think his old friend, like, they should have been shown in the movie, but they definitely shouldn't have been, like, more included with it. I don't got a problem with Zendaya or the guy who plays Ned. I'm just saying, like, the consequences from No Way Home, it feels like they just went away. That's the problem with it. I hope I didn't spoil it for anybody, by the way. I'm sorry. I kind of just went off on a tangent. That's my mistake. I've decided that the Sorin should help you. Go speak to Luctus in the square. He will take you to the floating castle. Okay, so I have to talk to them. Alright. Oof. Ooh, sorry. My brother, where art thou? Fuck. It's an old George Clooney from 2000 satire comedy musical revolving around three escaped convicts of 1937 Mississippi chain gangs. Sounds nice, sounds nice. Okay, let me save again. Alright, I think that this next event's gonna be a problem, so maybe, yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grind a little bit for some money. Because we're gonna need some new armor for this. I'm gonna grind. I think I should just make the rest of this a grind sesh. What mountain was it again? It's not even here, so I think I just have to go back to Booma. But no, there's very few movies that I've watched as of lately. I've mostly been just rerunning like TV shows in the background while I do stuff. There's not really too many things that I'm interested in anymore because a lot of TV shows and stuff have disappointed me like way too much. So it's not a matter of I don't take a chance, it's a matter of like, if it interests me, it interests me. It's as simple as that. But sometimes I won't finish it all the way through because then it gets boring. So I try not to waste my time too much. The movie's kind of set in the theme of Odysseus. So like, it's funny considering the Epic just dropped its biggest track yet. Well, I mean, if it's good, it's good, you know? I don't got a problem with watching new stuff. Just know that. So like, I'll watch new things. I should kill the slimes, but I should kill the worm first. Because the worm has rot. The Odyssey just came out in IMAX and shit. Yeah, I've had a lot of people telling me. Alright boys, I gotta go. No problem, Daniel. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by on such a busy day. Always appreciate it. Yeah, I've been told to watch the Odyssey plenty of times. Like I said, I don't got a problem, but like, you know, I'll watch the film when I'm ready, you know? The Clooney film kinda loosely follows the theme. Ooh, okay. I got gooped. Love you guys, catch you later. My break is over. No problem, Daniel. Appreciate you being here once again. Stop by when I can. Don't feel like you're required to, but yeah, it's always appreciated when you do stop by. Just remember that. What? Attack that one. Hey. But no, like I was saying, I've been suggested multiple movies, and like I said many times, I'll watch it when I'm ready, or rather, I'll watch it when I remember, because I also need to remember what the name of the movie is, because I have a bunch of things on backlog that I want to see. I have a lot on backlog that I want to see. Yeah, we're pretty good. I wanted to go all the way over there, but let me pull out my gold book, so that way we could grind some money. Because I don't need this anymore, but I do need the golden book. And since I don't need to use magic, I'll give you... I'll put it back on later, but I'll give you the, what is it? The bad luck bell. There we go. Increase counter rate. We're gonna grind money for the rest of this, because I desperately need money in this game in order to buy new armor sets for this next battle. I would attack, oh brother, where art thou on that list? Hope you have some form of physical or digital copy of your list of backlog. Help remind. Yeah, it would help, wouldn't it? You would think I'd backlog some of this stuff, but I don't. So I'm gonna have to start backlogging some things. Like I kind of just, if I remember, I remember. That's probably why it's so hard for me to like remember stuff, in terms of movies. Just gonna go all out for this fight. Don't care about nothing. Ooh, I'm glad that you didn't get rotted, buddy. Very glad. Alright. Yeah, feel free to talk about anything, because we're currently just in the middle of doing the money grind that I was supposed to do, like, a long while ago. So I'm just trying to get that done. Oops. I feel like that's a waste, though. And then, no, that's still a waste. Just do Lancer instead. Down, down, no. I need up hits, that's what I need. That's probably why I'm so confused. Yeah, that's not gonna work still. Good lord. Fuck it, just hit him with this. And... okay, now I have an idea, there we go. God damn, these queen bees are just evading all of my attacks, huh? Seems to double punch whenever he strikes a right attack. It's kind of interesting. You could auto this one. That's why queen bees are annoying. That's why the queen bees are annoying. That was a long, but what the fuck was that? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why there's an arrow there now. That's what I was gonna do. There's like an air that says ENC. I don't know what that is. I could charge Spirit this time around because I could do ups and down strikes now. Fucking screams. If I do down, yeah, if I do down, it's just gonna do that. Alright, whatever. There's no other downs, right? Not that I see. I'm gonna let you figure that out. I should probably just do auto from here, right? Probably make things go a lot faster. He's doing backflips. Oh shit, he's about to steal something. That's not good. That's not good at all. Kill that motherfucker. Don't let him get away with that. Oh shit. Yeah, he needs to die now. I'm about to just evaporate him right now. He's not getting away with that rainbow jewel. That's not happening. I'm gonna just disintegrate him with the anal cannon. Yeah, you're not getting away with that. I'll take my stuff back now. Did I get it back, or did I just disintegrate it with him? Oh god, don't you dare tell me I disintegrated that shit with him. I will restart the game now. That rainbow jewel is really important. Oh fuck, dude. God damn it, yeah, I'm gonna have to load the game again. Oh no, I disintegrated the rainbow jewel, bro. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Next time we don't go overkill and just dust them. Note to self. Good lord. I made the executive decision to just send his ass to the sun. Okay, let me equip everything back, and then I'm gonna save here instead, so that way I don't have to go all the way back again. Let's see... Because you're not gonna be using magic that much, so I might as well just put the bad luck bell on you. me save right here. Just so I don't have to go through all that again. Yeah, let's just let auto handle this. Sorry, I missed it. I had to make a quick call, apparently. I missed an incoming from my psychiatrist's office. I guess my test from yesterday had results today. Wait, no. No. It's physicist's office, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm reading that right. And everything is within normal limits, so I really would like to take that sleep study, but I can't afford $249 on patient responsibility for the equipment. It is psychiatrist? Okay, no, I didn't know. My bad. Oh shit! I was trying to make sure I didn't read it wrong. Right now, I'm doing a gold grind, and I got robbed a minute ago. They took the fucking what was it? The little rat. He took my rainbow jewel, and then I used the Aluru, or the Aluru. Is that what it's called? And I disintegrated him along with my rainbow jewel. So I lost an accessory because I just disintegrated both him and the accessory at the same time. Very counterproductive of me. I didn't even know that would happen though. I was actually kind of shocked when when I disintegrated him, and then I realized I didn't get my item back. I was like, wait, did I just did I just kill him with the item? I didn't even know that was possible. I'm just letting auto handle my light work here, because they're not difficult mobs. Alright, pal, let's relax. I got a healing fruit. Ooh, nice. We getting items and we getting fucking gold. Yeah, I already know how long this grind is gonna take. It's gonna take me an entire night. That's for sure. I was worried about my I was worried my thyroid might have been out of line on account of the sleep patterns being really jacked the past month and a half to 2 months, like very bad. Saw my new PCP yesterday, and she ordered a sleep study to see if I have sleep apnea or narcolepsy. I got a call later about the equipment for testing because while insurance approved the test, they're only going to pay $80 towards the equipment, which leaves me with $249. Jesus. I don't know, at that point it's like, what's the point in paying insurance if it's not going to be to cover a good majority of it? Just, don't get me wrong, it reduces it, but I don't know. Oh, that's how it is. You're just gonna block everything. I probably should just use AoE magic at that point, if you're gonna keep doing that shit. Yeah, so I had to tell him I have no means to pay that, so I have no means to pay that. The fuck was that? We're doing flip kicks and shit. Alright, pal. Yeah, we'll just drop the plasma storm on everybody. If that plasma storm don't kill him, the next one will. But no, 249, I mean, I don't know. Okay, that cleared that out. Didn't kill them all, but it cleared it out a little bit. Yeah, I didn't expect the queen bee to die so fast, so I kind of just went overkill with the magic. You could just kill him regularly now. Should be pretty easy from here. He's low enough. But the fact that he tanked two AoE attacks is crazy already. So what, we're getting 1,000 every battle, which is nice. Chill out. What are you doing? I don't like it when you do that. I could do this one. Yeah, let's try and level up some of these magic spells. I honestly think that's probably the toughest spell out of all of them. He forms himself through the ice. let's level up some of these spells, because we're gonna need to see what each of these do. And what buffs they give us. Wait, I heard my phone vibrate though. We cleared them out. Seems like it. I want to get over to this area and get to the higher level threats, but we've been getting stopped every 5 seconds, so I don't even know what we're getting close to. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, we got a speed wolf. Let's just auto this. And let's try and level up Freed. You blocked all of it? That is crazy. How are you faster? Oh yeah, that's right. They got ambushed. At that point, once I get my disability approved, I can have them reorder the sleep test, cause then I'd be able to afford 250. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was saying. It's just like you buy insurance so that way they could pretty much pay for your stuff, and then it's just like they only pay like $80. They can't afford to pay the rest of it. Like Terror Scream? Froze with fear. Oh, really? So you already knew my magic was probably gonna fuck you up. That's exactly why you did that. That's also why you're dead. So that way, with life-saving medications too. It's gross behavior. Yeah, it's I don't know. It'll never stop not making sense to me. So like I would get into it, but you know, it's not much for me to really say that nobody you know isn't already aware of. Probably talk about it with you later, but not now. Not now. Oh man. I was scrolling through Steam today. I saw so much Debating food at the moment. Well, what are the options? What are you thinking? What kind of food you thinking? And how much you gonna make me? Yeah, yesterday made me realize that I need to get more accustomed to this schedule now, because I woke up like really fucking late because I forgot that I was supposed to stream that yesterday, and then I had a bunch of shit that I was supposed to do a minute ago or earlier, and then I was like, oh fuck, now I need to do it now. So then I didn't have time to do anything, because I always get my shit done like I wake up at 6 usually, 6 or 8. Well, it went down to 900 this time. It's probably because there wasn't 3 mobs on the field. Seems like the queen bees give a lot more. Want something quick and easy for now. Not a whole lot of effort, since I'm gonna have to wash what I need for something big later anyway. Quick option: chicken ramen, carbonara, balduck, instant mashed potatoes, eggs and canned soup, chick pub style pie, chicken corn chowder. I mean, just pick one. See which one you're in the mood for, pick one and go with it. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate the backflips. Yo, chill out. Holy fuck. Everything requires more than a little effort. Well, you wanted something with low effort, so like at that point, it's just find out which one just has the least amount of effort. Regardless, you're gonna have to put effort into it anyway. If that's the case, you might as well like get some microwave soup or something, you know? If you're looking for something with the least amount of effort. You got that. Actually what, you figured it out? The instant mash are out on account of me not wanting to wash both pots. My roommate left from making food for him and his girlfriend. I already have to wash one pot for spaghetti later. It's just a matter, eat what you want. Eat what you want. Do whatever requires the least amount of effort for yourself. Because I've had low effort meals too. Like that's why eating is so hard. The lowest amount of effort I put into a meal. All right. We didn't have PB&J. I wanted to eat PB&J because I just wanted something fast. We didn't have jelly, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I put the toast in the toaster. I put the bread in the toaster, toasted it, brought it back out, put some peanut butter on it, and then put cinnamon. That's the lowest amount of effort I put into a meal. It's always logistics I've considered in that. That's a lot of thinking just being put into what I want to eat of what we have. Yeah, it's not going to be easy to find a simple meal. Gala needs his mana back. Just give me 2 of those. Let me go use the bathroom again real quick. I need to go use the bathroom. Yeah. Okay, I am back. Just in time, I see. Like, I'm making spaghetti later. I took hamburger out to de-thaw a couple days ago. And there's mushrooms that won't last past today, so the spaghetti is a non-negotiable, but I'm hungry now and I don't want to be making that this early because I don't want to diminish what I'll have available the next few days through more appointments due to eating it mostly today. If I make it now, I'm dipping back in later to eat more, leaving less for tomorrow and the next day. But hunger now. You should probably start investing in some simple stuff, you know? Maybe that'll help a little bit more. Why am I trying to do a combo? Just auto damage. How close would you be done to leveling up? Let me see, because I actually want to level this one up too. I don't even know what benefits this would come with. That's another thing. They killed the Thanksgiving turkey. Shopping. No, we're doing weekly shopping now, where we go out on Fridays to shop for the week. So this past Friday did go a little heavier on quicker meals. I just didn't buy all quick meals, you know? Yeah. Mostly talking like quick as in like, you know, simple, like, you know, like an example would be like peanut butter, some jelly, something like that, but you know. Everybody has a different definition of quicker. Because the most amount of effort that I've spent cooking would probably be breakfast. I love breakfast wholeheartedly, so I spend more time on breakfast than I do anything else. It would literally just be egg, ham, and cheese. And that's the most amount of effort I've spent on any type of meal. And then if I want to make chicken Alfredo, that's the second most amount of effort I've spent for chicken Alfredo. Alright. The damage increase is evident. I need better armor. Yes, I get it. That's the only reason I'm grinding this money, because I need this armor. Like, it's non-negotiable. I need better armor. Honestly, quick to me is sliding a can of soup into a microwave, safe bowl, heating up for 3 minutes with a towel over it. Second is pouring myself a cup of milk and spoon to eat cereal. Yeah. And like I said, everybody has a different definition of a quick meal. No, I should've... Oh, no. I should've killed the rat first, because he's probably gonna steal something from me. And I'm not exactly keen on disintegrating him again. He took an accessory last time. That was bad. Okay, he didn't steal anything this time, but... I didn't quite catch which accessory though. Oh, you said which one? It was the rainbow jewel. It was pretty much the increased defense to all. He took the rainbow jewel, which was very bad, because I did not expect him to take that. 33,000. Yeah, I'm gonna save right now. You have not enough, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's the general premise of it. Hence why I'm saying, like, I'm doing the grind now, and then I'm gonna continue it off. Like, I'm actually gonna continue it this time. I'm not lying this time, so hopefully I'm not lying. But I'm gonna do it for like another maybe 4 hours. Because I need this gear. Like, it's like I said, non-negotiable. I need this gear. If I don't get this gear, I'm gonna take damage like crazy. Like I've been doing so far. So, that's the only reason we're even grinding for money right now. You need this gear yesterday? Yeah, I needed this gear a long time ago. We have not upgraded gear since Ozma. Or no, Octum. We haven't leveled up our gear since Octum. That's that's pretty far in the beginning. That's impressive, honestly. I'm resourceful. What can I say? I'm resourceful. I survive on dreams, okay? Alright, Shadow? I survive on dreams. Yeah, if I could fast travel the old, what was it? Mount Ohini? Or Dahini? If I could fast travel there, that would have been great, but I can't. I have to walk. I would have to walk all the way back over there, but at this point, like, what's the point of just walking over there? I could just do it here, because I'm still getting 1,000 anyway, even if I go onto the mountain. See, look, I'm literally getting the same amount I would have gotten on the mountain. I mean, it's still, yeah, I mean, I could still go over there because it would still be a good place for me to grind out and get new magic. You know, maybe I should go over there. Yeah, maybe I should. Hold on, let me equip this real quick. Good luck, Bell. Let's reduce the spawn rate because it would be better to go over there and get those spells that I need while I have the chance to get them. So might as well go grab those spells because I just thought about it and I was like, there are spells over there that I do need. So might as well go over there and grab them. So it's a good chance to grind both spells and grind money. And then I'm just gonna have to fast travel back and forth pretty much. That's the only thing I'm gonna have to do. Everybody attack the rat. Don't let that rat live. He's not allowed to live. I want to see what this does when it levels up. Not the backflip kicks. Always worth it to me, especially when it's an original copy, so you don't get fun remaster features like 4x Gil. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't get to cheat. Well, I can cheat, but I'm not gonna do the cheats. They have a cheat option. I'm just not using them. Like, there's no point in using them. How you like this dog? You talking about the guy who just put a fucking spear through his chest? He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool doggy. See, I wouldn't own the dog, but I wouldn't have the dog in my house. That would be just straight up nightmare fuel. Imagine having that little fucker come up to your bed, mouth agape, eyes beating. I'd be scared shitless. I would be scared shitless. Camaro makes you think Camaro. Like, I can see it. I mean, yeah. This made me laugh a little bit. I don't think you were here for it. I was looking at this mountain. It literally just looks like an asshole. That's all it looks like. It looks like a fucking butt. It looks like a butthole. They put no effort into making that look like a cave hole. Okay, now let me equip the bad luck bell. Alright, so we're here for both money and for spells. Where did my bad luck bell go? There it is. Honestly, I could just run around. If they spawn here, I could just run around here, now that I think about it. Actually, no. I want you to attack the one to the left. The one to the left is the biggest problem. Or at least he's been giving me the biggest problem. Suppose every game has to have its area that looks like a butthole or boobies. Yeah. It's not a game without it, you know? Alright, pal. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. Okay, use that. You start on this guy. Nope. Just one big tower that looks like a peen piercing the heavens. Yep. You always got at least one in the game. If you somehow have 3, that game's got to be game of the year, you know? If you have all 3, game of the year, 100%. That was 3,000 damage. Nice. I'm not a fan of that, though. Chill out. Goddamn. Alright, Fido. Yeah, that shit's gonna piss me off. He keeps blocking my right strikes. It's almost like he knows I'm trying to kidnap him. Pause. I just thought about it. Not kidnapping? Technically. Like, come on. Do I really take their spells willingly? Let's be real. It's like when you put a Pokemon into a Pokeball. Do they go willingly? No. Kind of beat them into submission. Yeah, just like Pokemon. Or if you do what I do in Pokemon, especially in Arceus, I just toss the ball at the back of their fucking cranium and hope they get a concussion. They're too stunned to break out of the ball. Some of them, Alaru likes to sometimes remind you, they're still a top, yeah. Like, cause to be honest, the thought of disintegrating your enemies with just a laser is insane. The fact that it never does it to a boss is also kind of insane, but it's a cool feature to have, you know? It's like watching a Dragon Ball anime. You just you blast them with a fucking full power Masenko or some shit. Oh no. I don't want you to get that at all. Nope. This guy needs to stop blocking my fucking attacks, cause he keeps doing that. I need to get the Magic Cural ring on, because I also forgot to do that. That's another reason why this has been very difficult for to get things. The Magic Cural thing actually did help a lot, and maybe I also need to equip that. Especially for something like this. Orbs magic level. Bro, when I was when I was sitting down and playing the playing like my off-stream games, like just the games that I play off-stream, I was staring in my Xbox library. I was staring at Beast of Reincarnation, and I was really like sitting there and I was admiring. I was like, when I first played the game for just an hour, I was like, Game Freak is really being held back, aren't they? I was baffled. I was like, I did not expect them to create something so much better than what they usually make. I was like, they really are being held back by fucking Nintendo. Like, it's insane. Magic Accuro. This one. Library book. Maybe I should save. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I should save. I should just sit here because honestly, I don't really have to go anywhere else. Yeah, when I like to see Game Freak create something so amazing, it shocked me. I was like, if that was the case, like if Game Freak decides they want to like separate from Nintendo at some point or like stop using Nintendo as a main like source of income, they could really become the next Pocket Pair if they wanted to. That's another lawsuit. I mean, it shows that they could stand on their own 2 feet without Pokemon, at the very least. Did he die? He did not die. He ate that shit like a champion. Good lord. Damn, I definitely should have bought some magic leaves. He's got to be close to death, right? We did a pretty good amount of damage. And the story in this isn't exactly lacking either. It's a bit outdated, I suppose, when you consider the same storyline has been used many times since. But it's nice to see where they all came from, and at the time this was revolutionary storytelling. Wait, what are we talking about? I think we're talking about two different games right now. I think we're talking about two different games. Ow. That hurt. Nice and easy, nice and easy. 1,500? Pretty good, pretty good. We could probably do maybe 2 more before we have to go rest in the inn, so that way we can replenish and then come back. I need these elementals to come out though. That's the thing I need. So maybe we don't really have to go back at all. Maybe we could just sit here and talk about a different game, and I mentioned the story being good. It's It's making an observational statement on the concept of good storytelling by bringing. Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about. All right, all right, all right. I get it now. I get it. I get it. But what was I saying? I probably did mention storytelling, but I was mostly also talking about like gameplay for just the overall gameplay and everything for Beast Reincarnation. Just Game Freak in general, being able to pull something like that off after what they did to Pokemon, which I feel like was a sabotage attempt. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, when you get tired of creating the same game over and over again, it just starts to lose all value. Let's be real. Like, having Assassin's Creed as an annual release was a terrible idea. Having Call of Duty as an annual release, another terrible idea. Like, there's so many games that get an annual release that it just loses quality. It loses a lot of quality when you only give it like a year to even consider what to do for the game, you know? Like, games shouldn't be an annual release anymore. I think we're spoiled enough. There's like how many gaming companies in the world right now? That's like kind of saturating the market a bit, especially with indie. But there will be. You could take your sweet ass time. There will give other studios a chance. They will pick up the load for making games faster than you ever will. Like, we have like hundreds of thousands of people making games almost every single day, and most of them aren't even released yet. They're still in progress. So most definitely, and then have the audacity to say they're not throttling the fucking market. No, they're definitely throttling the market. They're taking advantage of the fact that like they're oversaturating the market. That's one thing. So pretty much you oversaturate the market, um, and then you try and raise graphics to make it more expensive and make them like Expedition 33 spent $10 million, less than $10 million on their creation of the game. Their graphics look amazing. Graphics are the most expensive thing ever. It looks like a modern AAA game, but you don't need all these graphics to make a good game. I've played plenty of games where the graphics were shit, but the game was still fun. Plenty of games. I've had a game on my Steam wishlist for 3 fucking years, and it's still in production. Yeah, and that's how it is. It's like because the thing of like I said, it's a saturated market. There's not really much to worry about, so people they kind of just take their sweet time because there's games being released every single day. People could take their time making games now because there's always going to be a game being released like the next month or like within the entire year there will be games being released like 5 games every month, you know? And I think the difference between AAA and indie is that indie, they put their games in early access. So early access just makes it a lot easier to just release the game, make money off of it, and then update the game accordingly. I don't want her to kill it, but she might. Then you start getting into politics. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything, it goes into politics. Uh... and I don't exactly want to deter. I don't. As much as I have stuff to say, I don't really want to deter anybody. So we'll just keep it within the gaming realm for now. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll touch on the topic, who knows? We managed to even, no, I haven't. I have not. Even with the Accural magic increase, I still have not gotten it. Like, I've been trying to get this motherfucker for like a solid minute. He is, he's a force to be reckoned with. Like, I'm half considering just disintegrating him completely. I'm gonna be honest. To be fair, they are very small. I mean, yeah, they're very small, but they block a lot of hits. I don't know why it like, look, I could throw a series of rights right now. It'll block everything. But in like, I don't have a choice but to throw rights. I mean, I could throw left, right, left, right, left, right, but throwing just right like that, see? Usually it'll block it sooner than that, but it just blocks all of my right attacks. The problem is that the combo has to finish on a right in order to increase the capture rate. So even if I do like left, right, left, right, left, right, he'll block all of it anyway. Probably still block all of it. Yeah, that shit. I only do 86 damage every hit now because of that. So look, well, we're gonna try, let's see, left, right, left, right, right. We're gonna try that. Let's see how that goes. Okay, okay, we did better. We did better. No, don't auto that shit. Do not auto it. I think it's funny, is it Lota? I think it's Lota. I hope I'm not saying it right, or, Iota. Iota? Is a word, in itself, basically the smallest fraction of something. Yes, we got it! We finally got it! Iota, okay. So, yeah, I said it right the second time. Fucking got it. Oh man. That took way too long. We still gotta get one more, but we got that one at least. Wait a fucking minute. Did you get all your health? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Not who I'm expecting, but hello. And he just blocked everything. It's an uppercase I, not a lowercase. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it when the name came back up. All right, buddy. I would appreciate that. Well, I mean, it would probably be a nice time to test out the Iota. See what that does. I was being punny. Have you not managed even one Iota? Listen, buddy. Listen. Leave the puns to the professionals. want to see what this move does, so we're about to see what this does. It's not my fault that my strings are in language. What did that just do? They took him to another dimension and killed his ass. Nah, bro. That's cool. That was cool. Okay, shit. I mean, this game is so wild. Yeah, and it's amazing how nobody has ever taken any inspiration from any of these games whatsoever. It's baffling to me, as a matter of fact. Like, a game like this would probably stand a chance if it was, like, remastered or something. But the only reason I say I doubt it is because with going based off of, like, the stuff that we have today and what people are actually into, it might not stand as much of a chance as I thought it would, you know? But it would definitely be good. It would hit some margins. It would hit some pretty good margins. I'm mostly just talking about like financial wise, it wouldn't stand, or not financial wise, popularity wise, it wouldn't stand a chance. Like the game is good, but I don't think it would stand a chance in modern day. I was gonna do some. Yeah, I was just gonna keep fighting. That's what I was gonna do. Why am I confused about this? I know Caldelica is next, but I really can't wait for 1,000 Arms next. You never know. It might change because in all reality, I do want to play that. I do want to play Caudelka, but it could change. You never know. It could change. Because, like I said, I'm interested in every single game on this list. So, you never know. Yeah, no, there wouldn't be appreciation for this game in modern age. They will absolutely fuck it up. Fuck it up trying to modernize it. No, not modernize it in the way of making it like an action RPG. Fuck no. If they make this an action RPG, it would probably be okay, but it would not be the most amazing thing. I was just talking about like modernizing both the graphics and some of the gameplay, you know? But yeah, if this game was modernized, they would either find a way to fuck it up or it just wouldn't be appreciated. I don't appreciate just straight uppercuts, alright, buddy? If I can't throw right jabs, you can't throw straight uppercuts. Because like when I say modernize, or when I hear modernize more specifically, modernize would be like turning it into an action game. So like action RPGs and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, I like action RPGs. Actually, I've played more action RPGs than I've played turn-based games, but that doesn't mean every game needs to be an action RPG or an action game. It doesn't have to be like I would love to see more turn-based games turn out like this. Let's call it what it is. It's the Final Fantasy VII Remastered effect. I don't know. I definitely think this trend started way before that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it was Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII definitely made it more popular, but they didn't lead the charge. I don't think they led the charge. Like I know Square Enix definitely, the inspiration definitely came a lot more from Final Fantasy 15 in terms of the remaster or the action RPG stuff, but Final Fantasy Remaster wasn't the main game to lead the charge on that. It definitely wasn't. There was definitely a game before it that did it. I know way before that we were playing just regular action games. So, you know, those action games, then you had other gaming companies looking at it and it's just like, oh, these action games are doing really well. And then they take those action games, they put it into their own little game, and they put it into their own concept, and then that's how you get action RPGs. Action RPGs were becoming more popular, but I mean, like, taking a franchise known for one style to do another, well, that's more like just testing it, because in all reality, they can do anything they want with the game. If they want to move on, they want to move on. If they want to make something new, they want to make something new. They can do whatever they want with the game. And while like, you know, because I have an appreciation for all games, so I enjoy action RPGs as much as I enjoy turn-based RPGs. I enjoy all games. So, like, when I was playing Final Fantasy Remastered, I didn't have an issue with it. A lot of people did, obviously. But, I didn't have any problems with it. And that's okay. You know, everybody's gonna have their own opinion. They don't like to see like to see certain things. They want things to stay. I wouldn't necessarily say the same, but they want to see it evolve graphically rather than gameplay wise. I could take either or. I could take either or. Like, I feel like if a game is gonna evolve, it shouldn't just be graphically, nor should graphics be the main focus, because I'm gonna be honest, nobody gives a shit about graphics. That was the main thing that fucked up the industry in the first place. Because you say games are evolving, they're not even evolving gameplay-wise. Every single game is practically the exact same as the last one. And I don't think people are understanding that with some of these games, but like what? Ubisoft did it. Fucking everybody else did it. Everybody pretty much just followed whoever started it first. Somebody started a trend, that trend got popular, everybody else followed after. You blocked every attack. Alright. Alright, you big overgrown boulder. But if a gaming company wants to evolve their gameplay, then at that point just let them. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Like, I will judge a game based on what it is. And I'm not biased towards any type of game genre. I'm only biased towards specific games. That's pretty much it. Nope, nope. And it's really only 2 games. I'm biased towards Final Fantasy IX and Omori. Those are the only 2 games I'm biased for, and they're both turn-based RPGs. Those are the best games I've played. Alright, we got both of them, nice. So we could come out of this forest. Don't get me wrong, I like Final Fantasy Remastered for what it is. Can't speak on Intergrade or Rebirth, but shifting Final Fantasy system from turn-based for decades to an action RPG scene definitely had an impact, and it shifted people's perspectives on how games can be made. So I don't personally see anyone trying to pick up this game and give it a touch up without ruining the essence in the process, you know? Yeah, but that's the thing. When it comes down to making things, especially making either new things or remastering something or trying to experiment, everything comes with its own risk. If you're not willing to take that risk, and you're willing to just, you know, sit in your comfort zone and try and make as much money as possible rather than just making a decent game, you will never evolve as a company. You will never ever evolve as a company. Ubisoft is a prime example of that. Like what? We're suffering from a current age where nobody could come up with an original idea. We have nothing but remasters every single year. We don't have any new ideas. The only recent idea that was brand new was Pragmata, and even that, like, some people ruined it, but even then the game is still good. You can't change the fact that the game is good. But there was a lot of the people that ruined that game. Requiem was not necessarily a new franchise, but it was a new installment of the franchise, and that was pretty fucking good. So if you're not willing to take the risk, you're never evolving as a company. Never ever gonna evolve as a company. Absolutely love a remaster of this game, but not a remake. Yeah. You can remaster, you can remake, you can just, honestly, in all reality, you could just take a formula if you want to, remaster it, and put another title on it. And I would love to see a remaster of this game too. What I'm saying is that we're currently oversaturated with nothing but remasters. Like, we're getting a Code Veronica remake, but at least it's a remake and not, like, you know, a constant, like, remaster. But even then, I still think we need a little bit more originality. Just a little bit more originality. Because I think we're oversaturated with too much remasters. No, I agree with you. No, I'm not. Let's get one thing straight. Whenever I speak, I'm just talking. We're just two people talking. I'm not arguing with anyone. Okay, I don't argue. I only talk. I only talk until I. I'm premium yapper. When you get me started, I go off. I enjoy talking to people and talking about topics. Like, you could disagree, you could agree with me. Like, we're all in the same boat. We got opinions. Simple as that. But yeah, it's just I think repeating formulas, or rather not repeating formulas, but reusing stories is definitely where we're falling off. We need some more original stuff. We need people to come up with a lot more original stuff. Like, what would be a good example of another game that would be new? You had Stellar Blade. You have the first game. The first game was not necessarily brand new in terms of game mechanics, but in terms of game style, yes, brand new. The second game looks fucking awesome in my opinion, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really do like the way that looks. Like, the combat looks fucking amazing. Um, but you know, there will always be an issue, pretty much. You're out of work? Welcome, Janelli Beans. Congratulations on escaping the terror known as work. Nice to see you around. Hopefully you had a great day. But what was I saying? But yeah, like, we had like new games like Stellar Blade and stuff that made an original game. It was successful for the most part, albeit the focus was a little bit was not primarily on the gameplay. At least with the new game, it's the gameplay and the art style. So I can't really argue with that. But the second Stellar Blade game looks fucking nice. It was a brand new installment to a new series, or to a company, and it ended up being good. I'm not gonna say it was amazing, because it definitely wasn't. The gameplay was fun. Story could use work. The story could use a lot of work. Because we already know what the game was for. It was meant for an attractive character, but, you know. I could use it. I'm about to just, yeah. I could just use this and just kill everyone. Never played Stellar Blade, but I did see the trailer for 2. It does look fun. Yeah, I know, and it's like, the game has to come out in order for it to even get recognition, because obviously, like, the game needs to be released first in order for anybody to even come up with an opinion. But the gameplay, like, I loved the way the combat was. Like, the way she was bobbing and weaving and she was just throwing straight hands, that looked fucking crazy. I like that. I like the way that looked. it leveled up. Nice. But like games that focus more on gameplay and mechanics, I could get behind that. Another example would be Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I'm gonna be honest, that game bombed so bad. I I don't even hate the game. I just don't like the story. The story was so bad. But the gameplay was good. The gameplay was good. The stealth mechanic was improved a lot. Um, but then that was just it. They didn't do anything for exploration. The story was lackluster. Most of their resources went into just literally just the stealth mechanic. That's the only thing they improved. Like the samurai segment, it was okay, but it was about the same as playing Origins, Odyssey, and fucking Valhalla. There was no changes to any of the combat. And like I said, I didn't like the game, but I will praise it for what it had. It had amazing game mechanics. That's the only thing it had. Classic case, if you played one, you played them all. Yeah, it's not like I don't do that. Like I try not to judge a game by its cover. I try to play the game first. Sometimes the game proves me right, sometimes it proves me wrong. I thought Assassin's Creed Shadows was going to be all bad. There was at least some good things that came out of it, but otherwise like everything else was bad other than the gameplay. Like other than the gameplay mechanics. But the one-on-one combat or the samurai combat could have used a lot of work though. Could have used a lot of work. Kind of like what they have in the new Black Flag. It could have used that. It definitely could have used that a long time ago. At this point, I'm just here for the money, you know? Like, there's really no point in going all the way up there because I'm not going to get any more money than I'm getting now. But I made a vow that I'm not going to give Ubisoft my money until that CEO is gone. Till the CEO is gone, Ubisoft isn't getting any of my money. Eternal grind of earlier games, never enough money. That's what I'm saying, right? Because I think the main reason why is because when the CEO, when he went onto a panel and he spoke for the very first time, probably not even the first time, but he spoke for the first time in a while to his community. The first thing he decided he wanted to say, the first stupid words that came out of his mouth, lower your expectations. If I'm going to lower my expectations for a $70 game, lower the price for low. I'm not paying for low expectations. I'm paying for what the game is priced at. If I'm paying 70 bucks, I expect 70 bucks worth of quality, all right? Lower your price, I'll lower my expectations. How about that? Let's make a deal, right? Yeah, you've talked about this guy before. Yeah, plenty of times. This guy, he's probably like the main person who's pissed me off throughout the entire game. Yeah, he's a massive douche. He's a big doucher. But yeah, that's you know, that's just how it be, bro. That's just how it be. Like I physically can't hate people, but you know, I could definitely dislike them greatly. I could dislike them greatly. Because hatred is a different type of energy from just disliking somebody. Like hatred is like I want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. I just want him. I just want him off the CEO panel. He doesn't need to be there. He's not fit for it. But yeah, off of that very long tangent that I had for about like maybe 30 minutes. Very passionate about games, as you can see, so I kind of just ranted on for like a solid minute. Why you pointing the gun at us, Janelli? What happened? Why you gotta why you use the gun emote? Definitely stuck around instead of getting food just to listen to all of that, by the way. So I starved you. I starved you? Is that what you trying to blame me for the fact that you're hungry now? This guy, the IOTA's leveling up really fast. What food you gonna get? Shadowfire gave options, but then it just like sat around just to listen. And now Shadowfire's blaming me, okay? Blaming me for the fact that he's starving, you know? Food for thought, that's what matters, I know, right? I mean, if you're gonna accept the blade like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Shadow's showing his true colors right now, alright? I'm here for the drama. Imagine like if I was genuine. Stream wouldn't last long. Let me go pop a bowl of soup in the microwave. Yeah, no problem. But like nobody would come here without drama, you know? Like you always gotta start something, right? Drama makes the world go round. I played Rivals yesterday, for the first time in like 2 weeks. Like, oh my god, dude. The game, the matchmaking needs to be fixed. The game is fun, the matchmaking needs to be fixed. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but the creators of the game just refuse to fix any of the matchmaking issues in Rivals. It's getting to a point. Like, it's pissing me off so bad. Seems like Buck was on the good side of matchmaking. Yeah, it's doing that for the people who what was I gonna say? It's doing it for the people that haven't played the game in a while. It's favoring to them more because it's trying to keep them playing the game, you know? That's how the matchmaking works. The matchmaking is EOMM, which is what people say, engagement-based matchmaking. And that's why it needs to be like there shouldn't be engagement-based matchmaking for ranked of all things. Change the ranked matchmaking. You could keep quick play the same all you want. Ranked, it shouldn't be engagement-based. I should not have shitty players on my team every single time I side in. See, I can get I can get up to maybe I could get up to Celestial then. You could try. You could definitely try. You'll probably make it up to Grandmaster. I don't know about Celestial. Celestial is where like the prime sweats are. But I just get nothing but idiots on my team when I play Rivals. 100%. Seem to be alright. Yeah, I should probably go rest and get my mana back. Maybe that, so that way I can, I know nothing about ranks, I was kidding. I mean, the only reason I say it is because it's possible. It's definitely possible. I've been up to gold, I think. I mean, my highest is Grandmaster, but I haven't gone above Grandmaster because the matchmaking has set me up for sabotage every single time. Every time I sign into that game, it's a nightmare. An ad is about to start. Okay. Yeah, it warned me this time and I caught it. Yeah, an ad's about to start. Gold ranking, literally the rank of every single every single ranking system. You could go based off, you know how toxic they are based off of like the rank. So like gold is probably where egos are the highest. Bronze and silver is where you got people who don't know what they're doing. Gold is like where egos are the highest and people still don't know what they're doing. Platinum, high egos, people who feel like they're team leaders. Diamond, the exact same shit, and then Grandmaster is like people who think that they're the best at the game and they know exactly what to do. Like, and they don't know how to play any other character, but like maybe two. That's what it's been so far for me. It's literally just been people who don't know how to play any other character but like dive or like poke or something like that. No one plays anything else. Egos are the highest and lowest ranks on League. Yeah, that's how it is. It's the highest in amount of egos in fucking what was it? In low ranks, and then it gets even worse as you go up. That's the thing. NetEase has a very bad habit of cultivating toxic communities, and I've bought one of their games called, what was it? Naraka Blade Point. I bought Naraka Blade Point. That is probably the most toxic game ever. And it's the exact same thing as Marvel Rivals. Everything is OP. Or everyone is OP, but in that game it's pay to win. Like, Naraka Blade Point's just straight up pay to win. So, that's also another thing. Nice. Just checking something real quick, my bad. Scum of the Earth. Scum of the Earth is in Iron on League. Yeah, you won't catch me playing League. You will not catch me playing League. The only way you can get me to play League is like at gunpoint. That is the only way you're gonna get me to play League. And even then, I probably would I'd just say pull the trigger at that point. Pay to win games are so dumb. Yeah, Naraka Blade Point was one. Literally, okay. The game is pay to win, alright? So, the thing about Naraka Blade Point, they have heroes that you can't get unless you buy them. And that was when the concept of buying like operators and heroes and stuff, that was when that was still popular. So like you had to buy new characters in order to progress. Or in order to, like, you know, get new different outlets and stuff. Naraka Blade Point was a prime example of what not to do in a game. So everybody was OP, but the most OP were locked behind paywalls, and the OP ones had like CC abilities, they had stun lock moves, they had auto parrying. It was crazy. It was crazy. Should at least be able to earn them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're that's why those games kind of suck, because they give you ways to earn them, but then they also put like that was when live service and buying heroes was like at an all-time high. So it was similar to like how Paladins was. I don't know if anybody's heard of Paladins, but Paladins is similar to Overwatch, but you have to buy your heroes. So like I paid 50 bucks for Naraka Blade Point, still had to buy my heroes, and still had to pay for skins. That was horseshit. Utter horseshit. I haven't played it. I can't type. Yeah, it P. It P. That's why Smite was fun. That's the thing, Smite had it regulated. It was like you can get your heroes, but it wasn't like, oh, you get like special like moves with them. No, everybody was unique in their own way. And like everybody had pretty much like an ability to, I'd say, stun lock, pierce, all that. In this game, they locked that behind a paywall, so like when you would play a game in Naraka Blade Point, you would go in. Pretty much the entire concept of the game is a battle royale. You get melee weapons, you get access from like I think 2 to 3 range weapons. So like you get a cannon, you get a crossbow, and you get a longbow or just a bow. Um, and it had a parry mechanic. The parry mechanic sucked. It was broken as shit. Literally, like, if you had a certain character, your window to parry would be like upgraded by like tenfold. I think you could either buy the full god pack or unlock gods. Yeah, you can unlock gods. What was I saying? But so like it's a battle royale concept, but the abilities for the heroes, that is what you're pretty much paying for. And a lot of them had like auto parry abilities. They had stun lock moves. They had invincibility. I think everybody had an invincibility move actually. And it was so dumb because like the whole point of the game is melee combat. If you're gonna do range combat, you're at a massive disadvantage because you could just get absolutely fucking destroyed by somebody with like 2 knives or something like that. But if you paid, you just had to get a one. Yeah, Smite had literally you could buy the god and that's it. You don't have to buy a full pack or anything. You just buy the god. Um, I'm glad League isn't pay to win yet. Yeah, that's weird to pay for abilities. Yeah, it's definitely weird. And I think Call of Duty followed that same formula, but I think Call of Duty was the one who started that formula because around Modern Warfare 3 was when we found like a sniper rifle that had explosive rounds and incendiary rounds, and you couldn't get it unless you paid for it. That's the only way to get it early. That was when pay to win became massive because you had Dragon's Breath for shotgun, you had to pay for it in order to get it early. In order to grind for it, you had to go through like hell to grind for it. It was nearly impossible to grind for like stuff in COD now, or at least when Modern Warfare 3 came out. But that was when pay to win was so bad. It got so bad that even Call of Duty did it. No, don't say yet. The only reason I say yet is because I will be honest. It probably won't. It's a high likelihood that it won't because it makes money from what it does already. But if it somehow decides it wants to take a different turn, like that's how it would be. I still loved COD. That's the thing. Call of Duty, the only thing that Call of Duty was good for was literally just the multiplayer, and then when multiplayer became pay to win, it started to suck. With pay to win guns. Yeah, nothing's better than paying for your shotgun. You know, the thing that comes with the game. Like, I don't know. Paying for a different variant of a shotgun, like, I get having skins, but I think a lot of that shit should be earnable, and paying for it should be optional. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you need to have an option to earn stuff at this point, because having just nothing but live service where you have to pay for stuff with money, and not have the ability to earn it legit, it just sucks. That's what Warframe got right. I will say that. That's what Warframe got right. I think they make enough selling skins on League. Yeah, they more than likely do. They have some that are like 30 bucks. Yeah, they make more than enough money selling skins. I mean, I don't know how many people they're getting daily, but yeah, I would taunt them when I beat them with a regular gun. That's the thing. It didn't make it impossible, but the fact that it was even an option and the fact that it did high damage. So like an example would be the explosive rounds. The explosive rounds for the sniper rifle, on impact, they would have splash damage. So you could shoot next to somebody, like shoot the wall behind someone, and it would splash and hit them in the back. Like, how the fuck? Why? Why is that an option? Like, I've played multiple different types of games, free games, paid games, and I would say I've played enough to understand that, like, you can make money by, you know, making it so that you can earn stuff and grind for stuff rather than have to pay for it. So, like, skins included, because skins are mostly locked behind a paywall, so you can't get skins, but, you know. Yeah, that's OD with a sniper. Yeah, I know. And a sniper, both a sniper that has high damage, it has explosive rounds, it has flaming rounds that do damage over time, may I add. It's just like Dragon's Breath. Why do you need any of that? What is the purpose in any of it? That's the shit that's ridiculous. Like, I genuinely don't think a sniper needed to be imbued with napalm rounds. In all honesty, that was a shitty idea. What's going on, Shadow? We're talking about Call of Duty right now and how it became pay to win. Well, we're grinding out. I think, how much money do we have? I need to save, though. 58k. What soup you got? You got chicken soup, right? Oh yeah, did you eat the soup already? I thought you brought it with you. Did you even taste it? I take my sweet time eating soup. I went with the chicken corn chowder. Okay, okay, okay. Did you eat it already? Oh shit, I have rot. It's a good thing she went first already. I'm still eating? Okay, I was about to say. It's like, did you even taste that shit? Because Janelli made it seem like you already ate it. I was like, it could be a possibility. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, thinking about it, like, now, because, like, I'm thinking about this game and, like, I'm wondering if the company was still around, like, they would suffer a lot. Like, because a lot of the, like, based on what I'm seeing, this has, like, a lot of creativity. You know, the way games used to have creativity. If they were still, like, if they were still a company, or, like, you know, if they were still working with Sony or something like that, it would have been, it would have been raps for them. It would have been so saddening to see, too. They would have been replaced and everything. My boss said she is having a pizza party for me tomorrow. She said she tried to make it a surprise by making in a team meeting, but she knows I'm lactose intolerant, so she came up to me yesterday, or came up to me today and told me I should bring lactate tomorrow. So pretty much she spoiled the pizza party. So much for the surprise, right? Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's nice that she, you know, is worried about you, especially in that aspect, because now that you don't have a lot of people doing that. Like, my coworkers, when they bought me a cake, they didn't even ask if I was lactose intolerant, but I still ate that shit. Even if I'm lactose intolerant, I'm still eating it. Said she was ordering a couple pies. I'd rather know so I don't shit. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you somehow end up doing that, it's insane. Then again, I'm not massively lactose intolerant, so I can hold it in, but it still goes right through me regardless. He's planning it, so it's okay. She's probably getting me a cake too. Yeah, I do too. I just take lactate pills. No, like, I'm not judging you at all. Like, because like, in order to avoid, like, massive, I drink lactate milk instead of drinking regular milk, so I still have things that, you know, that will fuck up my stomach in large amounts, especially since milk is more of a liquid, so it's a lot more lactose. I'm gonna take like 2 pills, yeah. One for the pizza, the other for the cake, right? I need to start paying attention to my health. I was like, I'm close to death right now. I should probably save here, actually. It's honestly so sweet of them, though. Yeah, it's you don't really have coworkers that do that. Like, literally, my coworkers didn't even ask if I was lactose intolerant. They just bought me a cake. They just bought me a cake. That was it. They bought me a cake. I don't know if it had any type of ice cream on it, but all I know is that it could have been. Oh, no, wait. They bought me a cook. No. Okay, wait, no. They asked me. They bought me a cookie cake, but even then they didn't ask me if I was lactose intolerant. But I still asked for a cookie cake. Doesn't matter. Even then, it would have been my fault, so I can't blame them. Never mind. I can't blame my coworkers. They were still assholes, though. Can't eat ice cream anymore. Yeah, she's a really nice lady. She's retiring next year, so I'm gonna cry when that day comes. Well, if she was a good boss, of course you're gonna have you're gonna have some tears, share some tears, because you don't know how the next boss is gonna be. Shouldn't take the current one for granted, you know. Cookie cakes are good. Yeah, that's usually I usually go for cookie cakes when it comes around my birthday. Like, I just like the way they taste. And then I even like the homemade ones. The homemade ones are good too. But yeah, it's literally just a giant chocolate chip cookie inside of like a cake size box, or like one of those small cake boxes. Depends on the size I want, but depends on the size we need. But it's nice. They taste fucking amazing. Like, I remember when I was turning, I think 15, we had a giant one for the party. There was still a bunch left over. I went ham on that. I went ham on the cake. Alright, we're at 60K. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take us a while to get that armor set because a lot of it is like above. It's way above fucking 60k. So to buy everything, that would be like 500k. Good lord, I got a lot of grinding ahead of me, don't I? At least after stream. Oh, it's been 4 hours. We'll go a little bit longer. Why not? I didn't stream yesterday, so I'll give you some extra time. Used to have a coworker, little old lady, or little older lady, and she knew everybody's birthdays and would bake cakes for them and bring them in. That's a lot of dedication for coworkers, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, that's a pretty good boss there, or not a well, coworker. That's a pretty good coworker. You'd say boss. Yeah, the level up for this is fucking great. Because now we get like the target's defense goes down by 10. The problem is it doesn't work on bosses. So even then it's kinda worthless in all reality, but you know. Shifa came in an hour before her shift personally to clean the bathrooms and break room. That's a lot. I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that. Big cookies for my coworkers' birthdays. That's nice, that's nice. I know I would eat the shit out of those cookies, so... Shit, somebody comes up to me with an entire tray of cookies, I'd be like, oh hell... Or, those little Tupperware containers of cookies, I'd be like, oh hell yeah. That's one thing I wouldn't do. Like, I cleaned the bathroom before. Never again. Never again. I would never take a janitor job. I respect janitors more now that I've seen that, I'm gonna be honest. Someone threw a paper towel on the floor in the women's room today, and I looked at that shit all day and didn't pick it up. I don't understand. Well, first of all, they shouldn't have left it there, so it's not really yours to pick up anyway. Like, I wouldn't do it either. Like, it's not mine. And I don't know where it's been, you know? Charge up your AP a bit, cause you guys haven't been doing too much in terms of damage. Agility down. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, not bad. But no, I think the most disgusting bathrooms you will ever experience will be a school bathroom. That's, well no, gas station bathroom would be first, and then school bathroom would be right behind it. Part of the retail employees' extra duties include janitorial work. They should either pay their employees more or get a janitor. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, you don't get paid extra to do this, so why are you doing it? It's just like, if you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart, God bless your soul. I'm not gonna lie. God bless your soul, because I guarantee you, nobody else is gonna do that shit. Janitorial in retail is common. The place is 24 hours. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, that one time I was cleaning the toilet, I genuinely had a newfound respect for janitorial staff. And I'm never gonna diss them again. They have a type of integrity that I cannot match. I'm not cleaning another fucking bathroom. Another public bathroom ever. I'm trying to level up this Kimura to see what boost it gives me, but you know, because for your unions, you basically need a hazmat training to clean the bathroom. Yeah, just in case it's that bad. Like, I don't like, to be honest, I think the only reason you would even need that is because everybody comes in, you don't know what they got, and by the off chance that they end up like having some kind of disease or something, or some kind of infection, something contagious, you need a hazmat suit. You know? Because that's another thing people don't consider about a janitorial job. The fact that they could possibly have some kind of like infection or disease that you don't even know about. It's honestly low-key kind of crazy. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane to think about, but it's a massive, not even massive possibility. I'd say it's a pretty low percentage that it would happen, but it's still high. It's too high. Except bodily fluid extrusion, etc. Yeah. Hence why, like, an example would be if you puked in like your high school classroom or something, they would come in with like gloves and a hazmat, and not even a hazmat suit because it wasn't that serious, but they would come in with like gloves and like a face mask because you puked. They don't know what you have, so they don't want to catch it because they have to clean it. Like I saw my teacher because there was a girl who like she ate her stomach was bad because she ate like hot chips for breakfast, which why the hell would you do that? But she puked in her backpack, and the teacher did nothing because, you know, they they shouldn't touch it, and the janitors had to come and clean it because they know the procedures. They clean out containers that have menstrual waste in them. Yeah. Hot chips for breakfast. Yeah, it was like it was like Takis. It was like the beginning of Takis and stuff. Yeah, in her backpack. I would have thrown that shit out and went home. Yeah, like I'm sitting here like I was thinking to myself because like you ate nothing, all right? You ate nothing for breakfast, and the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna eat Takis for breakfast. Why? If I threw up in my backpack? Yeah, that shit's done. That backpack's cooked. I'm never using it again. I'll just buy a new one. All my homework is messed up. Sorry, I need a new sheet. Not saying I'd never puke in my backpack, but if I did, I wouldn't use it anymore. I would not use it anymore. But at least she puked in her backpack and not on the floor, or on somebody else's desk. So, Smart thinking. Definitely smart thinking. I mean, I used to eat hot fries and chips for breakfast and Mountain Dew Code Red. You're a different creature, Janelle. You're a different creature. I don't know how you can withstand that. Your stomach is made of iron. There you go. Alright, so the magic abilities we have leveled up. So... Oh yeah, we didn't get Vaughn's spoon, but that's because Vaughn wouldn't pick up spoon, so we're gonna have to wait till we get spoon again. Wait, what? Theater's still level 2? Okay, weird. Okay. I needed to see what level all my stuff was at. Throwing up your backpack at school is the equivalent of pooping your pants at work to go home. She got out, bro. She got out. It worked. You gotta respect it, right? You gotta respect the hustle, man. It worked. It worked. She went home. If it was a trick, it worked. Some people would call that a power move. It was 100% a power move. Yeah, that, like, bro, I would kill to, like, go home that way like shit. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not exactly comfortable to puke, but it's better than shitting my pants. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to any lurkers here. I think they'll be fine, right? Hopefully. I think the lurkers will be fine. I have a feeling they're not even listening, so it's alright. Alright, that leveled up. I need to see what that does, so I'm gonna have to do another one. No, don't escape. Charge that, charge that. Let's see what this does. I want to see what this does for me. Oh boy. I'm gonna be honest, of all the remasters that I've seen today, or this year, I think Code Veronica is the one that I'm most anticipating. I honestly do I want to play Code Veronica very, very badly. Because I never finished the original game, but I did play it. I never finished it because, well, my PlayStation 2 is kind of shot, so I can't really play it. But I want to finish. I want to play through the original and then play the remaster. I didn't check how much money I had. Yeah, for those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm just grinding out money right now because we can't progress without new armor. We're taking way too much damage. We need better gear. Okay, level 3, level 3. I guess we'll do this one? Yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, shit. So how's everybody's day going so far? What's everybody up to right now? That do 250 damage? Whoa, there we go. Hold on. I didn't expect it to go that crazy. Okay. Alright. I didn't expect it to be that way, but that's cool. Just chased a bowl of soup with some Oreos. So feeling pretty good. With Oreos? What? That's a very weird combination, but I won't judge. I honestly won't. I've eaten crazy shit too, so I can't even judge. Hope you didn't dip them in the soup. Oh nah, bro. Shadow, did you dip it in the soup? Did you dip? You better not have dipped it in the soup. My palate cleansed between the two. Okay, 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 okay. Better not dip that shit in the soup. Oh man, that would have been insane work. Now would be a good time to actually level this up, so I'm gonna just have them... Oh wait, can he even do it again? No, he can't. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll finish him off. I had a chocolate milk tea with passion fruit popping bubbles before. Bugamesis said I was sick. We've all had weird combinations of things before. It's just like, I think the one thing that I would never mix together is sweet and tangy. Not necessarily tangy, more like salty. I wouldn't mix sweet and salty together, but you know, to each their own. Though I did find out that fried shrimp with cookie dough ice cream is delicious. What? Soup with cookies sounds yum. Yeah, you guys are on a different wavelength right now. You guys got that, alright? You guys got that. You guys got it. Nope, I wanted to see the book on your desk, but I guess not. All the food? It's like the Cookie Monster's like twin sister. You want cookie soup. That's exactly what you want. Not the case when I discovered sour cream and onion soup. Goes good with whipped cream. I don't even get to blame pregnancy for that one. I did that when I was 14. I'm just a fat kid. Oh man. We all have the fat kid in us, alright? There's no denying him sometimes. Sometimes you gotta let him breathe sometimes, right? Not because I'm lactose intolerant. Nah, sour cream and onion soup with, or no, sour cream and onion chips with whipped cream. Sorry, I thought he said soup, but that's still bad. That doesn't change the fact that it's bad. I was at a buddy's house. It was 4th of July. We had sour cream and onion chips and the stuff to make strawberry shortcakes. They had to run out. They had run out of shortcakes and strawberries, so I was still hungry. You substituted, huh? In the worst way possible. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. That's a different type of thinking. I gotta applaud you, you know? You gotta applaud you. I genuinely can't judge, you know? Surprisingly tasty, to be honest. For your sake, I hope so. Fucking Shadowfire committing war crimes over here, bro. He's committing war crimes against food. Let's just say you have a refined palate. That's what we're calling it now? Leave it at that. Fine, fine. Refined palate. Refined palate. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, it leveled up. I want to see what the ability does, or what the passive ability does, so I'm gonna do it again. Did it say the passive? There we go. Target's defense down by 5. A lot of these aren't really giving me my own boosts, are they? Kinda sucks. I wish they'd give me like a defense boost or something, because I can't even apply these effects to bosses. So it kinda feels like it defeats the purpose. Not really though, now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it a little bit more logically now. It's not really that. It's not useless. Alright, I need to see how much money I have. $70K. We're not even close to the margin we need. Oh man. Know for a fact, after this grind, I'm definitely gonna be hopping on fucking Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and then just getting my ass beat. I know that's gonna be a fact. Okay, do I have any other AoEs I can use? I have this one. Not as bad as the lady that throws cardboard cartons of ice cream with a bunch of other ingredients onto her hibachi grill. Nah, those people are menaces to society, bro. Like, you remember those TikTok chicks that would just make anything out of anything? Like, that shit is crazy. Like, I remember seeing a lady who put like an overwhelming amount of like different types of cheeses, like different types of processed cheeses more specifically. You had like Kraft, um, and just like a bunch of other miscellaneous cheeses wherever the hell she got them from. That's some 5-minute craft shit. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Get rid of that rot for you, so it doesn't spread. You gonna die. Nope. What? Oh, you rotted her legs. Oof. Last thing I saw her make, she put what? Dill flavored puffballs into a crock pot with a bunch of actual pickles and pickle juice. A whole ass pound rectangle of jack cheese with shredded Colby Jack, Monterey and cheddar, some whipping cream, and slow bake that shit for 3 hours before emulsifying it to spread and put it on tortilla chips. What? Yeah, some people don't belong in the kitchen. Some people should just stay away from the kitchen. Legit food crime. Nah, that's not food crimes, bro. That's literally like, that's food war crimes. Like I said, like, nah. That's like some kind of federal crime. There's no way. We need to make a Geneva Convention for food. Okay, how much did this level up? It leveled up twice. Okay, it didn't level up enough. That's I'm imagining what that amalgamation looks like. Like, you never know what other people do in their house. I think if I were to discover something like that, I would rather stay ignorant. I'm gonna be honest. Like, why? It's just like, oh, this shit tastes good. You want to know what? It's just like, oh, you want to know what's in it, sweetie? I think I'll let the imagination run wild. I think I'm fine. I'd rather not know. I'm kind of scared to figure it out. Like, I remember in school when a friend said like chickens or turkey stuffing was like just a bunch of turkey poop. I was like, I don't care. This turkey poop tastes good. As long as it tastes good, I think I could live without knowing the ingredients. I think I'd rather live that way. Okay. Oh, wrong guy. This is all you, Gala. It's all you. Imagine going to a barbecue to find they threw cartons of ice cream with heavy whipping cream, milk, butter, toasted bread, sugar, and cinnamon brown sugar, just grilled it. So burnt, melted, and burnt. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not cleaning up the mess. As long as the food tastes good, I'm good. I'm not cleaning it up. That's all them. That's their barbecue that they're cleaning up, not me. I don't care. The moment you come to my house and start making shit like that, that ain't sliding. You get out of my house. You would not. You're banned from the stove. Because the only thing that I think would be a massive problem is cleaning up the aftermath of all that. That would be a big issue. I think she threw some whole ass eggs in there too. Ugh. Like I said, food war crimes. That's why you can't eat at everyone's house. Like Holy Cross contamination, Batman. Oh my god. Why I bring my own dish? Yeah, no. At least I knew I'll have something to eat. Like, yeah, like, if you do like some kind of, the hell are those things called? Lucky pot? Or potlucks? You do one of the potlucks, 100% bringing my own shit. I'm not trusting anyone. I'm not trusting anyone. I want something to eat, I'm gonna eat it. It's just like everybody brings like one thing to the potluck. A lot of them just buy store-bought shit. I'll just make my own. I've seen people washing their hands or lack of. Oh no, I've seen people's hand washing or lack thereof. So they don't wash their hands? I'd rather have store-bought, to be honest. I mean, you could rather have whatever you want. I think, like, I don't know. Or ew! Using no soap to wash your damn hands? Do you wash your hands with the garden hose in the dirt? Like, what the fuck? That's nasty. Ew. That's why I'd take hand sanitizer. Everybody got to rub hand sanitizer on their hands before they touch this food. That's why I ask people to put stuff down on my desk. I don't accept them in my own hand. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. Someone shakes my hand, and when I first meet them, I hand sanitize right away. Nah, like at this point, I'm about to just like, it's mandatory. You gotta walk through the door. You gotta have hand sanitizer ready. You're not allowed to walk through the door without hand sanitizer. About to start doing some shit like that. Do that same thing they did in school. Teacher sits with the hand sanitizer in her hand, just puts one on everybody's hand. People are gross. That's why I periodically whine about my roommate, their GF not washing their hands after. Ew. If I had lunch, I'd regurgitate it, but I don't. It's nasty, bro. Sometimes they hit the hand sanitizer, but I wash my hands after everything. Ew. Yeah, that's some gross shit. That's some disgusting shit. You could apologize all you want. Guess who started the topic? Like, it's my own damn fault. What? Wait, they don't care cause the gross that's on the pump is about to be cleaned with it. Ugh. Nah, bro. Damn. We kind of moved. I mean, we were at 50,000 before, now we're at 7. Oh, yeah, we barely moved, sorta. How much do those armor sets cost? I'd have to go check again. Let me save before I do that, because I don't know if the game's gonna crash, and I'm not a fan of finding out. Okay, Door of Wind. Soren Camp. His sister, who's a nurse, said hand sanitizer doesn't work after the 4th use without hand washing. I mean, yeah, she's kind of required to have clean hands at her job, so 4th consecutive use. Oh, okay. What specialties do you sell? Yes. Ooh, maybe I could probably buy like 2 parts of armor, but I can't buy that many though. I still have to get a lot more money. That's still gonna be a lot of money. Yeah. This alone is 90k. So we might do weapons last and do armor now. Probably just gonna have to do helmets. I'm gonna do everything that's 10k and below first. Okay, cool. We got steel boots. Okay, nice. So we got some new gear, but not all of it. Alright, so we're gonna save and then we're gonna go do the grind again, because that's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. If I go in with just this armor, I'm probably gonna end up dying. Not a fan of that thought. Yeah, at some point you gotta put soap in hot water. Okay, let me use this. Door of Wind. Take me back to Buma. Mind you, his girlfriend started the roommate on this habit. Girlfriend talks about having been in respiratory care previously. So she has poor habits, and they're influencing your roommate's poor habits? Okay, let's do that. Ooh, she has horns. Let's try and level up one of these. Do that. As in she was a nurse handling respiratory care patients. Oof. You think just because you're not handling respiratory care patients, you don't gotta wash your hands? Oh, her legs changed. The leg armor is changing their leg appearance. They're looking a lot more like Rosarus every single day. being a nurse and not washing your hands is wild. That is wild. Very wild. 88 damage. Oh, wait, there it is. That's still shit damage. Okay, so those are out of the question. Those are definitely not happening. So I'm gonna have to use like something a little bit stronger. Probably these are gonna be the strongest things I have now. So probably use nothing else but these. So tired of living here. Well, hopefully they give you your disability so that way you can get the hell out of there. Because I'm gonna be honest, every single time you talk about it, I would genuinely be gone like after like the first 3 times. But right now, the only thing that you have to depend on is your disability. I'm assuming so. The goofy ass laugh. Oh, what the fuck happened? Okay. Did that open something? Hold on. I need to check my task manager. Did that just open something? Better not have opened something. Yeah, that's what that opened. It opened up game bar. Nobody wants Xbox game bar open. Close that shit. Okay, next. Yeah, I kind of want to see what Spoon does when it's fully leveled up, but I don't think it'll do much. He died with a full heart. Could have been out if not for the disability. Yeah, they're gonna be a pain in the ass with it. Definitely gonna be a pain in the ass with it. Because I'm pretty sure, like, on top of having a bunch of other people apply for the same thing, they gotta make sure everybody is qualified for it. So, rather than giving it to the people who actually need it, they also gotta they also gotta check everybody else who doesn't really require it. So. I'm pretty sure that list is pretty long. A bit extra, don't you think, Vaughn? People have to get to the judge stage and the hearing before getting their approval, and That takes literal years of appeals to get to. Yeah. Ah, shit. Alright, what time is it? Oh, shit. Okay. It's getting to the time. I gave you guys another extra hour since I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I'm probably gonna give you guys some extra time tomorrow. But, oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna end stream. Greatly appreciate all you guys for coming out. Let me give shout outs. I'm sorry for the abrupt, it wasn't necessarily abrupt, but sorry for the abrupt stop. But, it's getting to that time. So, let's give me shout out. Let me give shout outs. You got Rusty, Shadow, Xenix is here. Big Tater09, Janelli, and Wirt is here as well. Got the lurkers chilling. Not everyone. Well, I mean, yeah, it's getting close tonight. Yeah, peace out, Janelli. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna do my regular outro. For those who don't know, I do YouTube. If you guys want to check out my long form videos, I can't guarantee a post date, but I can guarantee that videos will go up occasionally. Um, we also have a Discord if you guys want to join that. That's where good majority of the community's at for the most part. And you can also vote on the next game we play. For the Discord, type an exclamation point Discord in Twitch. For vote, type an exclamation point vote on Twitch as well. And then for YouTube, you have to go check my bio on my YouTube bio. What else? Am I forgetting anything? Oh yeah, the stream schedule regularly is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So if you guys want to tune in at any point in time during those days, feel free to do so. Sometimes there will be deviations, like yesterday. Yesterday was confusing. I'm still getting used to the schedule for Monday. But yeah, otherwise everything runs relatively smoothly, I'd like to say. Not the most smooth, but relatively. But yeah, once again, I appreciate every last one of you for coming in here, even if you're lurking, even if you're supporting via other means, doesn't matter to me. Appreciate every last one of you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Uh, it was a good one. You made money. So yeah, I gotta make more money in this game before I can say that I made a profit. But yeah, appreciate every last one of you. You guys are amazing. Appreciate everybody who comes in, just chills out, hangs out, talks, um, and is just in here just to chill out, pretty much. So yeah, once again, appreciate every last one of you. You guys are amazing. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out, guys. Love you guys. I will catch you guys Wednesday at the same time. So yeah, peace out, guys. Love you guys.